Here we go, baby. Here we go.
My boyfriend never stays off this late. Oh, imagine having a boyfriend. I'm so jealous. Please don't clip that.
Hello, it's me, your purple work wizard, as Kling and Dinger like to say. Welcome into Tomacat. I do hope that you are either still enjoying your stream or that the game treated you well. We're just going to jump right into this. Elden of Rings, I suppose, is what they call it. Also, you guys don't need the title. I spent really a lot of yesterday, like a lot of yesterday, playing with stuff and probably breaking things. So bear with me as we are testing out quite a few little nonsense tweaks. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having an amazing Sunday. It is Sunday. Can we hear the game? We can't. Thank you for the yummers. I hope it tastes as good. Audio only? Defaulted? What is that noise? I hear me. I hear Malice, actually. What? There we go. There's that. How is everything on your side, Atomo Bamo Cat? Sunday, a bloody Sunday. What do I got? I got the ability to contort my whole body into a ball and collect some rings. More than what you have, clearly. I'm the top ring collector that there ever was. I got something important to handle in about 2 hours, or so I say, and the power to speak to animals. What's up, Malice? How you doing? Say I can speak to him. I don't understand what he says, but I can speak to him. Atomicat, you have the mind and body of a rat, unfortunately. I am sorry for that. You got 3 more teeth than the normal human being, which is like a superpower probably, and heavy iron armor. You know, when you get to that age where they just start falling out for no apparent reason whatsoever, totally not from like self-neglect, you know, you're really going to be thankful of those extra 3. Do they call you chompers? Chompers. I wish they called me chompers. I wish I had 3 extra teeth. I'm a yummers. I don't know what it means. I can tell you're happy about it, but I don't know what it means. Oh, Tama Llama. Oh, Tama Llama. I'm running and then I'm jumping right after that. You can quote me. Means I'm delicious. Okay. Well, I'm not hungry right now. Isn't there like a chandelier? Something like that. Chandelier? I wanna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Means Otama cat is delicious, I guess. We're eating our friends. Oh, here it is. This is what I meant by chandelier. Oh, he just wants me to follow a trap. If I run past him, he should just, like, legally hurry up. Legally, you gotta hurry up, dude. Can't be taking your time like this. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? I do believe that rumors have it that Cotton Eye Joe is on this hill. Now, what does he do? I have no idea. Who is he really? I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't even know what his basic facial features are, but he's supposed to be up here somewhere. I hope if he wants to be left alone, that that's the last thing that I can ever do. I'm a wizard. I respect solitude. What even is that? What? That was scary, actually. Hello there. Who are you? Who goes there? Have some blood. Tommy Cat, I'm really glad you're yummers. I've had some time to reflect on it. And I've landed on glad. Oh, it was you the whole time. So you got the 3 down below, too. Do I just blood this guy to get rid of him? What goes up takes its time coming down. There goes my bubble. Oh my god, what? The slowest of motion in the ocean. Stop getting me. How can I? Like this. This is the way, Atomic Hat. No. Indeed it is, sir. Really though, I got Yahoo Maps pulled up. We're gonna get there. We're not getting lost this time. Yahoo. That's what the 90s sounded like. In case you forgot. Stop falling. People are judging. Oh, come on. I feel like even though this probably looks uneventful to you, it's probably the master strat when the stupid guy who is also dumb comes around and starts messing with my life a little bit. But what is up here, though? Can't believe there's actually a point in coming up here. Unless there's not. And that message is like a troll. I wanted to come up here so that I could try to cheese the guy that's over here that's like stronger than me, better than me, faster than me. He's like, I'm a fox dog wolf, and you can't really step to this. It's like, okay. I mean, I've been trying to mind my own business, but why not? It's a big old gravestone. I think they keep like level up items next to those. Like your weapon level ups. Yeah. See, I know some stuff about a thing or stuff. Thing is the guy that I want to cheese, he's got projectiles, so he knows how to get me. But he doesn't get me, you know? Nobody really does. How am I going to read the hint after I'm all done? I got my hat on backwards, I guess. Ain't nothing going right in this town. Oh, he around now. Getting scared. This is what scared sounds like. Oh, go, go, go. Renob? You can't say that here. That word's like banned or something. It's really not. In all my years, Atomic Cat, I never thought that I'd ever have to read renob in my own chat. Boner, I assumed. That's like a no-brainer. Of course you're going to have to read boner from time and time again. Renob, though. Get out of town. Can I even get taller than this? What? You can't do this. Who told him he could do this? Please continue to not do that. Wick, wick, wick. Don't wick me. Here I thought this was a passive run. You know, with that in mind, I could be a pacifist. I've been lying to you guys. I think I'm choosing violence because violence chose me, you know? But I could do better. I'm actively choosing to not to. And that's the villain that you know. Hello, me. I'm the one. I am the one who makes you run from meteors up above. Oh my god. Please, blood, sir. What the fuck? Who told you this was cool? You're like 2 hits away from being dead. That's what upsets me about you. Among other things. What is up, Pid? I didn't even see that. Is currently... What? You can have streaks in this town? You're not even naked, Pid. What is this? I can clearly see you're still wearing clothes, Pid. Did you get the thing wrong? Is that what this is? It was a mistake? No, I hope you're well. How's the tormented souls of the second...
Pygon.
Pygon.
You know who's not kind? This fucking dickhead.
Yeah, you can tell by the way he stars. The way he stars at you. Oh, it's really good. That's good. Thank you for the shouty. No, thank you for the pitting all over the place. You can't do that. That Tormented Souls game, it looks scary, dude. They like take people's eyes away as a punishment. Or like, you're grounded from your eyes, by the way. You finished Tormented Holes, Pid? I did. Oh no, now what can you play? You're all out of games? Too good at games. Too good at games. Now Pid can't even enjoy other things. He's too good at games. Too good at games. Pid is upset that he's too good at games. I'm sorry you're so upset, dude. I wrote you a song about it. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Could have just made this easy with a horse the whole time. Youch. Stop that. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Hello, Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of your heart? Welcome in as well. Besides all the weird things that I could say to you right now, I am happy to see you. Holy owl. Who? It's you.
Okay, are you ready, guys? Are you ready, guys? Just for you guys. Look at that. Look at that. You take all my fucking screen, dude.
Your screen has been taken over. And also, Atomic Hat, you attempt to pickpocket Holy Owl, and you totally do. You pickpocket Holy Owl, and you totally do. You steal the Monopoly man, who immediately sends you straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I'm typing in the wrong place. Pid, you wanted one of those. You got some goblin feet, 3 sword style. Do tell me how. And something to say, but leaving it for the end of stream. I'm in big trouble, mister. I'm super scared. I'm gonna cry, actually, if that's cool. By the way, I have good news. Good news? That's, Futurama. I'm glad you have good news. Feel free to share at any time. Unless it's a secret good news, and then I want to know even more. Assumption. For the record, I don't know what to do about Assumption. I respect him, but I don't know what to do about him. Silent Hill 1 good ending, no save, no damage done. Damn. I didn't know you were doing some pro shit out here. You got the groovy out here. You got the groovy going on. 3 o'clock in the morning. GG's Holy Owl. I am happy for your experience. What are you working on next? Because it's always about what's next, right? Can't ever be happy. Can't ever be fulfilled. So now I can do Silent Hill 2. The OG, no save, no damage. Do you think any of the experience carries over? You're not going for other endings or anything, though? Anything I can do, I do from afar. I'm afraid that you might kill me otherwise. The sky is falling. It's really peaceful up here when I kill everyone that's around me so that they can't kill me first. So now I can do Silent Hill 2 OG, yeah, enhanced version, of course. Enhanced like the clip that we just saw. No, no, stop it, stop it! You're making it worse as time goes on. I will maybe do a handgun only, no damage or no kill. It is nice to not kill. When you have the luxury, of course. I've got the butterfly. Still no clear sky, but that there be snow. But I can do no kill because bosses. You can't? You have to kill the bosses? Well, the bosses aren't really people. I say as a boss. Seek giant sword, therefore try lightning. Maybe I'll just try winning if that's cool. Or seeing it all. What is this? Hello. Are you the bane of my existence, sir? Oh my god! It does seem like you suck, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna... yeah. You're not my favorite person. I have favorite people. You are not one of them. Oh, God. What's up, Kling? I'm getting scared, Kling. It's a heavy metal boss kill only. I'm into those. Boss pedal. Boss pedal. Gas pedal, something about grabbing the wall or something. I don't know that song very well. Yeah, but I just go on for Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. No endings, no extra endings for you.
I am gonna come. Not like sexually, just aggressively. I'm just gonna fucking come everywhere.
That'll teach him. Also, I like that the music started the exact second you said your announcement. It was very hyped. It was kind of like you know, the last announcement that you'd ever want to hear at a high school, but very high school, you know, at the same time. As an adult, I mean. GG's on your run, dude. Super excited for you. Yeah, he's happy. Kling, he's happy about it. There's no more pain. Silent Hill can be put to rest. The suffering is over. Kling, you got a frost spear, a giant wooden horse, and a big bushy beard. GG's bushy beard. I hope it's here to get the job done. Where is this guy? You stupid son of a... I hate him. Like, I hate him. Take some rocks to your face, 'cause you really, really suck. Yes, you really, really suck. I know. Where'd he go? Get out of here, dude. You don't belong up here on the mountain. No. Why can't my giant wooden horse wield a frost spear and have a great big bushy beard? It can if you stack them all up on top of each other. Except for it's a giant wooden horse, so it doesn't really do the whole growing facial hair thing. It's much like adolescence, only being a giant wooden horse and nothing like adolescence at all. Don't waste your time on foxes that climb mountains because they're really dumb. I want you to feel pain like you make me feel pain all of the time. Get out of here. No, this is why I die. It's because I'm stupid. Holy Owl, you got some stuff that I can't read right this second.
Wick, 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 wick.
You got a dusty old DVD player, complete DVD collection of Back to the Future not included, which makes you sad. Wizard's Cookbook, I hope you're hungry. Too bad it doesn't come with any kind of ingredients and you don't know what half the stuff are because it's not even like your regular tomatoes. Although maybe you can use tomatoes as a substitute. Teacher? You got a sweet bike, but no bike lock, so Atomic Cat's gonna steal. BT dubs. I'm just calling it out now. Nice bike, though, for while it's your bike. Yes! I love this. Atomic Cat has confirmed he plans on stealing your bike. That's admissible in the court of law or something like that. Some other words that also sound incriminating and dangerous.
Wick 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 wick
Wick wick wick wick wick wick wick wick wick wick wick way wick way wick gay. Let me see. Pardon me, my lord, Holy Owl, but there's an issue in the realm that beckons your attention. Holy Owl says, what? Oh, that's because you triggered it. Got it. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, notes for later, I guess. Anyways, Holy Owl, you're not the king of chat. Don't even worry about that. Oh, I invented a way to fix that, so I have to remember that information. I can't see. I don't know if I'm safe to keep reading chat or not. The dead have arisen and feast on your countrymen, my lord. Well, Atomic Cat, if you want it, that could be your problem to solve. So essentially, what we're saying here there you have it, chat. If you don't notice, this is one of those things that has changed. We got a social plight, and we do, in fact, have Atomic Cat over here in charge if I can figure out how to point at my cues. But anyways, what he says is that he chooses not to listen to the fact that the people are being eaten by the dead. Maybe he doesn't believe it. Maybe it's Maybelline. But at the end of the day, you got to vote on Atomic Cat's popularity in terms of solving the problem. And that is going to go ahead and describe whether Atomic Cat is, in fact, a popular leader in this town. Popularity is a unforeseen currency that you may acquire over time. We got the cockfight in chat. It's a super illegal unless Atomic Cat makes it legal. He is king. Thank you for taking the problem from me. No, it's your problem, dude. I choose not to listen. He believes in the false king. I believe. Did someone else roll better? Oh, I do believe in the false king. Well, anyways. What was it? It's a 50, it's a 63. Also, mods, you can type in just like that. And it'll update it now. In the event that I miss some stuff and I do some things wrong. But in fact, it's King, and Dinger. I still believe that that's Atomic Cat's social plight just because of the timing of everything. Oh, also I gotta delete that. Yeah, we got some things that are working in progress. BT dubs. All hail King, and Dinger. I thought, do I, like, get into the weeds even further with all these commands, or do I, like, go live once this week? It's between the two. Like I said, that's entirely why I didn't stream yesterday, as I just got so caught up in, like, oh, but I can do this, and if I do that, then this. So we got, like, we got a shop, we got items that you need in order to do stuff. Hopefully I don't break things very quickly. Get wrecked, losers. This is my kingdom now. Now that I'm king, just know that I don't give a shit and do whatever you want. Sick. Butt stuff? Is that still on the table? Holy Al would like to know. Can it still be done? Little do you know, your very own king is a proctologist, which we discovered last chat. 'Twas the last chat you'll ever have. I killed a star fox, and now I can't see nothing at all, but stuff falls under the category of whatever you want.
Notable
Yes.
aliases to Casvo Rem Diken, Char Aznable Casvo Rem Diku Casvo Rem Deacon Edward Mass Quattro Bagina Quattro Bagirna Red Comet Akai Suse Edward Mass.
Now you're just listing characters from where am I? Listing characters from Galaga? No, what is it called? You literally tell me like every single time and I can't think of it. Yeah, it's your favorite mechanic anime, where the Power Rangers actually get it done this time. No, this is the Beetle Isle. Your mech.
Minovsky particles are fictional subatomic particles from the Gundam universe,
Gundam.
created by a fusion reactor using
Gundam.
helium-3. When dispersed, they form an I field that jams radar and long-range communication, forcing close-range combat. They also enable technologies like energy-based weapons and beam sabers.
Wow, Seraphonimus, you come on in and you fell asleep on my stream. Atomic Cat stream. Well, I don't know how you woke up here, but good morning. You attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal whatever trust was left in our friendship. And I'm going to need that back. But when you're done with it, of course. Seraphonimus, it's okay. I'm glad my voice can soothe you. Wink, wink. Turning it into a compliment that you didn't mean to give me, but hopefully you'll allow me to write my own checks and cash them.
Text to speech.
Thank you. Thank you, Lava King. Your wisdoms are gracious.
Greeting, traveler.
Leader Gaming 001 casts. Follow.
Thank you for the dice, even though it's a 4, I guess. Everyone here thinks that you are pretty, how do you rhyme guess with the word nice? I need to do a thing. I gotta do a thing, chat. I gotta do a thing. Maybe you don't know I gotta do a thing, but I totally gotta do a thing. There we go. Let me see. We got the 59 in chat, which isn't gonna do it. Lava King, I do apologize. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket dewberries for being here, and you totally do. You steal their medieval driver's license,
honey, what have you done?
They instantly forget who they are and how to drive.
Dumb, it's the sound of my gun. Dumb,
Yeah.
honey, what have you done?
Yeah.
Dumb, it's the sound. Janie's got a gun. Janie's got a gun. Her whole world's come undone.
I feel like
from looking straight at the sun.
I feel like that wasn't the song at first, but then it became the song. It scares me a little bit, if I'm being honest. A lot of things do, if I'm also being honest. If this is a time where I'm allowed to be vulnerable about it, I choose to do exactly that.
Minovsky particles had near zero rest mass,
Thank
though
you
their
for the
mass
Minovskys.
increased with potential or kinetic energy. They could carry either positive or negative electrical charges. When scattered in open space or air, repulsive forces between charged particles caused them to align into a cubic lattice structure called an I field. The particles interfered with electromagnetic radiation, particularly affecting radio waves and microwaves, electronic circuits, infrared signals, radar systems.
Are you saying lattice like the pi structures? I love when the bell chimes and then you know that it's time. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all well. Fantastic, even if you'll allow it. Thank you for all the Gundam wisdoms. I almost know too much now.
Xeon lost the one-year war due to a combination of strategic errors, resource mismanagement, and a decisive shift in the Earth Federation's capabilities.
Sounds a lot like they earned
Xeon's
it.
mistakes included an over-reliance on expensive experimental mobile suits, a focus on a quick victory, and internal infighting that wasted resources, while the Federation overcame its initial disadvantage by shifting to mass-producing more functional mobile suits, eventually overwhelming Xeon's production capacity.
I'd be the only one without a mech in that town, I feel like. Like, it sounds like everybody in that town has a mech, and I'd be the one who went without. They'd be like, hey, where's your mech? And I'd be like, ooh, I left it at home. I forgot. Man, I guess I can't do any work today. Sorry, everybody. And they'd be like, that's cool. We get it. You don't need to watch Gundam anymore. Thank you. Thank you for all the time that you've saved me. And some say she was still starting soon. Yeah, I caught the last show. My stream streak's still all good. But I can't wait for the next one, though. Eventually. Actually, Doobs, turns out you're out here doing crossovers. Also, like, I'm pretty sure we could probably catch you in close to Spectacular's streaming, technically. You know, we got all the technicals going on. Atomic Hat is playing yes for 0 bits. That's free, my dudes. Okay, we're gonna go. I guess this town is sus. We did this, and all this does is put you over here, but you can do that yourself. You got independence, despite what they say. Is it this? No, there's a, you guys remember, right? There was a path for something that puts you underground, and I forgot it existed. This diamond is to send me... Wait a minute. GG's last time. Isn't this the town where everybody's invisible? Sir Phonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Hat, and you totally do. You steal 23 magic beans. Path of Exile. Thank you, Sarah. What even are you talking about, dude? We got the capacity. For some reason I memorized this like over here, not pointing up that way. This is the area that I know how to get to. So how do we get... Do I need it? I can go underground. I do need it, because I didn't end up getting a map for it. So it's by a tree. It's by a blood tree thingy. Not that one. But if you go up here, this is the lightning hill thing. So that's not what I want. And there's this, there's this. Yeah, you're a mod. GG's Atama Cat. I'll ban the streamer. Fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. You're that healthy mix of chaotic, but I know that you'll do the responsible thing, you know? Do it! Sarah, stop, you know, trying to have such a good time on my account, please. I'm so fucking happy, man. GG's. Still riding that high. Everybody, Holy Owl is high on life right now. Me too, Fred. I'm happy for you. We got the GG's of happiness. Holy Owl, Doobs missed the announcement, though. To catch her up. Let her know what you're out here doing. Yeah, Doobs needs to know. How will Doobs know if you are just winning? How will Doobs know if you got the stuffs? Maybe it was from this perspective. And if that's the case, then it won't be here, right? It should be... Maybe it's right here. Maybe it's me. Silent Hill 1. That nurse didn't grab me this time. Oh man, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sure it's a good thing, but at the same time, like, who doesn't have a nurse crush from time to time? We got the sick in the chat. That cat deserves more screen time, Kling. Atomic Cat is confirmed Corrin from Dragon Ball. Sarah is Goku stealing all of the handsome cat sensu beans. I don't understand Dragon Ball Z references, so you banned. No, just kidding. Holy Owl, you got a wizard hat that makes the Doom Wiz look like a rookie, so I'm immediately jealous and also very loud and trying to get everyone's attention again. I got 11 unfinished, or no, you got 11, I'm stealing your stuff. You got 11 unfinished side quests before continuing with the main quest. Well, I'm glad you're done with that run, though, because now you can really focus on dialing those in. I was worried you were never going to catch up. Corrin smiley face? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm gonna check this direction, because I do actually think it's back this way.
Char Aznable, alias, the Red Comet. Real name, Casval Rem Deacon. Background, the son of Xeon's founder. He seeks revenge against the Zabi family.
Zabbies?
Key traits,
Fuck
a
those
skilled
guys.
pilot with strong new type abilities and a strategic mind. Mobile suits. Notable suits include the Zaku 2, Sazaba, and the Sinanju.
I wonder if anyone ever lists out my accomplishments like this. You know? Background. When he was 2 years old, some stuff happened or something. Oh, this bear is alive. I actually do want to go. I changed my mind. I can't believe you don't watch Drag on D's Balls. Atomic Cat suggested a curse at Klingendinger about Dragon on D's Balls. Kling, why don't you roll better than a 7? See if you have to, in fact. Sounds like it's time for a certain wizard to brush up on Dragon Ball. I guess, but, like, that's even harder to catch up on than One Piece is. Especially since they keep turning it into damn kids. Like, it's confusing AF. Kling, you in fact have to Dragon D's balls. Based off of everyone's reaction, I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's happening. It's a Kling thing. That's what we do know. What the hell? Those guys are like, once you let one little baby penguin in your house, apparently you have a zillion. And like, that's exactly how squatters live their life so successfully, because we just allow things like this to happen. Ooh, you're cute. I guess you don't have to pay rent for the first 5 months until I get really super frustrated and I can't afford to live, and it's somehow your fault, even though I also allowed it to happen for this long. I'm just mad at myself as much as I'm mad at you for not being a part of the team here and playing ball. You know, nobody wants to go to work. That's why I do it, because I hate myself. So where are you at? What is up, Corey? How you doing? Is there more Dragon Ball or One Piece now? I know that there's like it's less about more and it's more about organization, right? Like, I know how I'm supposed to start with One Piece and where I'm supposed to finish and where I should be right now. Dragon Ball Z is like, you got to start with Dragon Ball first, I guess. And the title changes, you know, you got to look up wiki in order to start watching the show. Otherwise, you're going to watch some stuff out of order and you're going to get super confused, because they go from you can't have more than 9,000 attack power to you can have a little bit more than 9,000 attack power, you know, and that just really rips the rug out from everybody, especially when they played the PlayStation 2 games and they had those like weird action figures with like the skin that's squishy from the 90s, because they were really cool, even though you didn't really have an opportunity to watch the anime to understand what's going on. Thank you for the F in chat. Supa, thank you for the Frankie
This is a
quote.
comprehensive list of all of Purple Doom Wizzy's accomplishments. Hogging, jogging, logging, mogging, bogging, clogging, hogging, bring Poeti epic, balls.
Yeah, balls is right. Really, it was pogging and bogging that got my attention, because those are my favorite things, and I realized that you're stalking me, and I got to look over my shoulder a lot more often going forward.
Throw him.
Yeah, that's all I'm known for. Hi.
Lion strong. Thank you, GG's. Woo! Dude, we killed a bad lion, which is fun. We did it. Fuck you, Scar.
Fuck you, Scar. I do believe that the wisdoms is that lion strong until you fall off that there cliff, and then you're not very strong anymore. But we don't blame you so much, you know? It's one or the other. You can't have both. How was Super Mario 64? Did you ever make it to Super Mario 65? Chat wants to know. You did get it all. Atomic Cat attempted to pickpocket you, and he totally do. He inherit the family curse haunting the bloodline for generations. They're still cursed, but he's your brother. To be fair, One Piece is like 14,000 episodes, and Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z is like 450. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm stubborn, so I'm right and you're wrong somehow. I don't even have to argue this, because clearly that's how logic works in this town. Nano, welcome in. You're going to have to roll better than a 3. Otherwise, everybody promptly leaves chat because they're not chained to the wall anymore. But you have the strength of 7 men, the ability to talk your way into any situation, and a complete and well-rounded backstory. That Spaces will get us the recap of soon enough, once he's caught up on those episodes. I'm a head out because I got super shamed by the king. Shaming is what this king's all about. I'm sorry, guys. I just like that you know the moves. I'm not sure if they're dancing with you or the other way around. Welcome in, Nano Reset. Nano si papi, no corren en el hospital cabrones. Yes. Also, Super is okay, just not my favorite. What, Frankie? Super? Super's a anime, right? That I've probably not seen either. De donde sos? Ser la leche Nano Reset. That's a cool clip. Thank you, Corey. You're right, though, because we just somehow skipped right over you. Come on. Nothing ever wants to work for me, and it makes me super sad. How's Far Cry Primal? Do you tear your shirt off when you play?
I mean, you can take a guard and just walk through a base, like any guard. You just go somewhere and then choke them out.
Fragrant Raffles. How very good to see you again. Well, Roth.
I can't keep up.
Back with you then.
I wish someone would throw me in a wagon like this.
Best friends.
Take me away to better places inside your wagon and save me money. King Kling, I know you're in charge. Everyone should know that King Kling is in charge, okay? With a roll of like 65 or something, if I could even read that small of text over there. But not even the king can cause me to keep up with chat, of all things, okay? So that's my excuse. Where's yours? I never said it was my favorite either, but I do really like it. Gigi's really liking it. I'm sorry that the king is not allowing us to be our best selves without shame today. He's telling us we're all our shit lies. We must have been wearing on his patience for a while in order to earn this, but we're the bad guys. We should do better. Dick busting, Klingendinger. I never said it was my favorite. I don't actually stream anymore, so don't worry about it. Nah, I mean, if you're in here and you're hanging out, and if you ever change your mind and you want to become a streamer again, that's what I'm all about. I want to support you being your best, most creative, most free self, and if that means shouting you out every time I see your name, then cool. If you don't want me to shout you out, though, feel free to let me know, and I'll try to remember that instead. Wow. That's pretty impressive. You just say thunder and that happens, or did you have to practice first? Oh man, one where I talk. Holy Al, what are you writing down? I'm gonna check your work later. Okay, you can't just write down things without permission in this town. Dewberries, the top is great. I wasn't even shaming anyone. If you say so, my lord. I also agree then. Nano Reset hurls a massive thunderbolt. They instinctively pull out a bottle and trap it safely inside. They're able to sell it quickly on the black market for a small fortune and make a down payment on a nice plot of land with a modest fortress. When they're finally able to forgive you for trying to kill them, you receive an invite to a wicked house party. Afterwards, you both finally are able to put it behind you and move on. So this is like one of those movies where Nano clearly has a split personality. One that's poor and one that is going to take advantage of the fact that they have some kind of superpower and they can trap lightning in a bottle. I'm impressed. You're impressed. We all want to pay him money. But we're just scared for his psyche because clearly he talks to himself when no one else is around. Nano Reset, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Cat, and they tell on you to local guards. However, the guard is in on it, but they pull a double cross. Both Nano Reset and Atomic Cat are sent to the dungeon together. But at the same time, Atomic Cat was already in jail, so we're kind of confused in this town. Nice juice box. I can't. Campsite required. CAMPFIRESONG song. I think I mentioned, guys, you got to put the respect on King Kling or else. Just put the respect right over there in the corner where we can see it. Am I crazy or did this not pop up? when I was trying to just quick load over here, because that's exactly how I did it. RESPECC. The king releases the handsome cat from jail so he can wick all you Jerry vampires and take care of the mosquito menace. Okay, well, interesting set of events. Atomic Cat is free, chat. Or even am I? Look at all that. You can't do this. You can turn red and do some wacky cartwheel stuff, and you think, like, we're not going to call the police? The table is tilted, folks. Sorry. Enjoy freedom, Atomic, but also get back in your cell. One of the old birthday pranks from the old warden, you know. Well, it turns out we're setting you free today. Just kidding, also. Didn't you hear? You just posted bail.
Char Aznabul's death is officially considered inconclusive. While he disappeared during the final moments of Char's counterattack, his exact fate is left ambiguous, and some sources list him as missing in action or presumed dead.
Sometimes I'm
in
ambiguous.
Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, Char was defeated by Heyman Karn but survived the encounter. The ending of Gundam Unicorn suggests that the spirits of Char and Amuro Ray, along with Layla Soon, had an ethereal conversation and moved on.
I want to have an ethereal conversation and move on. Moving on. Ethereally, of course. Fucking cartwheel off the edge, you loser. Nobody likes you here in this town. I asked everyone that you've ever talked to in this town, and they were like, yeah, I don't really like him. He's kind of a lackluster individual, if I'm being honest. Everyone here now is no longer need to watch Gundam. GG's. You're all better off now for not needing to watch Atomic Cat's favorite anime. Dewberries, you got a bag of holding, and I just hope it's not holding you, or that you're not holding it for too long. You got some tasty chalk and 2 more subtle hints before you lose your patience. You doing the DLC, good luck. You didn't even wait for my response. But maybe, probably. Thank you for the good luck. Sorry for the not believing in me. I just wanna be real. I just wanna be tangible. Good thing no one lives in that bush. And my stepmom is a succubus. Oh, that's sick. Atomic's favorite anime is MILF Mansion. I'm seeking tail. Where'd these guys come from? Chill. Chill some more. Chill again. For the last time. Chill. We've got death ahead. Don't you think it's red? We're just picking all the words that rhyme with dead because we said that. 7,000. 75,000. Something. For me, the best anime of all time, I mean, for me, is Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell, Ghost in the Shell. I feel like anything that I would say would just come off to you guys as, like, basic. You're like, this guy probably barely even watches anime with what he thinks is cool. I'd be like, I just want to be in the crew. I just want to be a part of the group. I'm so glad that this blood doesn't hurt me. But this man, he might. Avatar. I never watched Avatar. It upset Forever Fairy to learn that of me. I like watching naked female robot. Sounds good. Sounds like a good start. I watched Chainsaw Man, but they only did like one season of that. Ultimately, though, my favorite is still got to be Full Metal Alchemist. But I feel like that's just what everybody's going to say. So that's why people like pick different ones, because they're like, I want to be different than what everyone else is going to say in this town. So I'm going to watch every anime that there ever was so that next time this comes up, I'm not the only person not able to say Full Metal Alchemist. I think there's a trap. True. FMA is really good in all fairness. At least some part of his head. Me likey FMA Brotherhood. Yeah, Brotherhood good. Brotherhood worth time. Oh! Yeah, I watched about 2 episodes of the other version, and then I went, really? And then I watched Brotherhood, and I couldn't put that down. Purple Weeb Wizard. I listed like 2 animes. My favorite one when I was a kid was Saint Seiya. Never heard of it. Sailor Moon. Thundercats, actually. The other version is still really good, just different. It's got extra, like, fluff. The fluff is what's, like, alright. Which, like, you know, I watch One Piece now, so I know fluff. Fluff is alright, but, I don't know. I started out really resistant to trying to like anime in the first place, so. But if it wasn't for Full Metal Alchemist, I would have never. You guys remember when I used to have good spells that, like, kind of just covered groups like this? Why do you guys even have that a part of you? I'm saying get away. They frost me, but I'm frosting them. Those old days. The days where it's old. I blood you. I blood you some more. I blood you even though I barely blood you so far. Alright. That character's dead to me now. I like the ring XXX. I didn't know that there was a porno version of that, but I guess Rule 43 or whatever. Also, thank you for showing your true colors, Atomic Cat. It only makes us trust you more. Since Halloween is around the corner, what's your favorite horror movie? These are the questions. and I can't just say Evil Dead and make it all go away. I grew up watching like a lot of the slasher films and stuff, and I really like them. 99,000 and I die a lot. 99,000. Wish I didn't die so much. 99,000. How do I get back there? My favorite horror movie is the news channel lately. That's sad. I laugh because I'm crying on the inside. Oh, it's all the way down here. How do I even? Yes, me too. But it's not my favorite. It's just the one that I hear about the most. How can I be both up and down with the sickness? I got my new car and the news is only about cars getting stolen here. It's Inception. They put the idea in your mind. So that you get worried that you have to be worried. And I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. You should look at them and you should be like, hey, why don't you reset your expectations? To pay insurance. Don't do it. It's a scam. And, like, not your choice either. Which is also a scam, by the way. There's a lot of scams in this world. I like how he was just minding his business, but I killed him anyway. I don't know why I like it. Maybe they were a family going about their day. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they got in my way, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you just fucked them up totally. Yeah, that's fair. I guess other people could have wants and needs and things in this town, and I don't have the right to everything. But then again, what am I talking about? Of course I do. I'm telling you no. That's why I'm throwing this blood on you, sir. Feel like on the inside we all look like these guys. Fucking them up totally. Thanks for chilling, dudes. Dead. Well, I murdered people. Guess this is just who I am now. With my 99,000 runes around the corner and me acting like there's not really anything to lose. by, you know, going a completely different way. Yeah, that's not where I was before. Thanks for chilling with us. How'd you know?
Great power comes with a great sense of responsibility.
I have no sense of responsibility anymore. And it's cold. I cast Chill, which easily strikes its intended foe. They're more of a tropical weathered being. Roll for damage. Nano, that's you. Oh, by the way, and I don't know if it works at all, but I totally attempted to give everyone HP points that are real and not just hearsay. So, like, when you take damage, you're supposed to take damage. That's what I can see. What can you see? Do you see? But I still have to apply it manually because my commands are unpredictable and stuff. But you, all you need to know as the person who's here participating and doing the thing is you want to type !damage in the chat. And this is like effectively like me holding your hand and walking you through how to stab yourself. You know, in like a hopefully non-lethal way. I can't be for sure.
Nothing in this life predictable anyway.
I hope it doesn't, honestly. Nano, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to roll evade before I hit this button. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I got to assume it's the lag. You did roll for evade actually before I hit the thing. So if it worked, it worked. But if it didn't, it didn't. Or you rolled for dice? I'm just confused now. Did someone... I heard the evade thing in my ears. But I don't see it. This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 35 minutes. Look, you don't even want to know. Just leave everything here, and I'll figure something out. Actually, Nano, that just means you're dead. Sorry. And this is why my commands are unpredictable. I am sorry for your death, Nano. I hope it feels nice. Now, do me a favor, Nano. Could you !CS and see what that shows? What kind of information we get with that? Potions, ether, remedy, your unsexy commoner status. You got 0 curses, so at least there's that. I guess I did the... It doesn't say anything about... Oh, it does. 0 HP, so yeah, you did. You're fried. And if you tried to cast revive or health, you shouldn't be able to because you're dead. But other people could. If they felt bad for you and wanted to give you HP, they could do that. But again, I think it's all going to be done manually by me, the Purple Doom Wizard. At least for the time being, until you guys give me more time to play with formulas and things. If-then statements, you know. You guys know what I mean. Can you not fucking kill me right now? That'd be great. Did your friend kill himself over the edge?
I don't know what I signed up for when I followed this channel 3 years ago and still don't know, but I am here.
There's nothing to sign up for, Nano. It's a charity thing. You don't really get anything. You don't really take anything. You don't really have anything, and neither do I. Concepts of you know, owning things, it's all just It's far too far from tangible. I don't know. Am I really supposed to be like held accountable for everything that I say all the time? Especially with the lack thereof filter that I even put on my thoughts when you guys are watching me play these video games. I think not. I think the answer is not. I looked it up. I Googled it. They said not. I got 30,000 from killing this family over and over again. Those guys, they're gonna get here. They're gonna be not very nice. What's up? How goes it, Forever Fairy? How are you? Lurk, that hat compliments your eyes. Thank you so much. I tried to revive Atomic Hat for no reason. This is what I meant to do. But Nano says he's too tired. We got death. Death ahead. Death afoot. And oh well, enjoy your sleeps. Nano reset. And your dreams that you have. When the night has come and the land has fall? What? And the land is dark? And the moon is the only light you see. I won't cry, won't shed a tear just as long as you stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Guys, I know I am dead, but can you see me or see me not? Can you read this message or message not? Message not. I do wish your hat had a reservoir tip. What for? What might I need that for? You know my head doesn't come, right? I'm one of the few wizards with that problem in this town. I laugh to avoid crying, you see. All the thoughts protruding from you. Yes. And also no. I got so many runes. It wasn't even about semen this time. Prove it. Someone had brought up semen by the time I got here, and it wasn't me, probably. Most likely, of course. Holy Owl says, are you sure? I just did. Yeah, we're going back on the assumptions that we were innocent, as you should, honestly. And thank you for being open to not always being right, and sometimes, in fact, being wrong as the substitute response. Stupid cartwheels. I hate everything.
Yes!
Yes. Whenever you're in trouble. Cling. Perhaps. We got the yes in chat, and now everyone thinks that it has been confirmed. But I'm not so sure, personally. I'd like to do a little bit more research before I get that far into it. Man, I'm really glad that that hit him before he did that stupid spiky Resident Evil 4 ripoff attack. If I just keep it up, I'll own this bog by morning. What do I want with it? I don't even know, but owning things is like the first step to not wanting it anymore. Oh, I can definitely level up, I think, if I just like stop dying. To suggest your head being able to come would also imply you're a dickhead, which you aren't. Depends on how you look at it. Smartasses can also be dickheads. They're like dickhead's cousins. The cousin of the dickhead. Yoink. Looks like so much fun. Wish they gave the player that spin attack. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna puke or anything. Where am I getting invaded from? White mask? I thought this guy was my friend. And like, I didn't really think that kind of way because clearly he's not anyone's friend. Ah, tag. Blood loss after death. You do not have the required rank of alive to do this current dead. You're currently dead, is what that means. Apparently. Seraphonimus. Apparently. You got 69 credits. Who killed you? I don't even know. First of all, let me just... How do you do this stuff? There's new things, there's buggy things. Let me do some research real quick. Atomic Hat, you attempt to pickpocket Seraphonimus, and you totally do. You steal the extra game piece they were hiding in their back pocket. No one cheats at life. At life, like the game? Did you just have like extra little people so that you could claim that your family was bigger than what you're legally allowed to claim? It's called adoption, but not if you don't do it legally. If you don't do it legally, it's more like kidnapping adjacent, even if no one cares. So that's what I came here to say. I don't know why I said that to everyone, but user HP. That's how you check. You guys can give HP to each other, which is weird. It's a weird concept. You're alive! Because I willed it so. Atomic Hat, you are dead, though. So, get over it. Not Atomic Hat, Nano Reset. Atomic Hat, I'm sorry I said get over it. Nano Reset, I'm sorry I said get over it. Cry of Fear is so good because it's made in source. What? Cry of Fear? Made in source? Welcome in, Millicent. How you doing? How's the arc? Guys, I feel a little bland today. How do you feel? The stream isn't really like popping like it usually is, huh? I am boring. Atomic Hat, that's cheating, Atomic Hat. It's a survival horror game. But nothing happens. Are you even a wizard? I mean, really? And the arc has been, especially since I started Cry of Fear. Do you have to be afraid, or do you just have to cry? Main character Simon is actually just like me. Does Simon says? Cartwheel's getting dangerous in this town. Normal stream. So you're saying all my streams are this boring. But you knew I was going to do that. So I laugh less. What is... I didn't even notice this bird in the center of the room. Stop stealing, please. Get out of your head. Maybe it's really just like a direct correlation with the fact that this coffee isn't slapping like it should. That, and I don't know if you know this, guys, I don't tend to stream after I go to work for the day, because if I go to work, then that's a whole vibe on its own. You know, it kind of taints the rest of what could be for the rest of the day. But here we are, just complaining about things when at least we pay our bills. Am I right? Am I right, we? Suffering. Runes held. Runes needed. It's 133. But these guys are pretty good at giving me stuff. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Cat, and you totally do. You gain their most valued possession, which is you yourself, apparently. I don't know how Atomic Cat possessed you, but at the same time, like, he's not even a ghost. That's going to be a future command eventually, guys. I'm going to come up with things that you can do when you're dead that you can't do when you're alive. And then I'm going to come up with things that you can do when you're alive that you can't do when you're dead, which I already did that, so... Oh, I went on a side tangent. I forgot to read the rest of chat, and now I'm behind. There's a deficit that I have to repay, unfortunately. Just like me, he's just like me, for real, for real. Atomic Cat, what? My mental illness is liking big booty goth women. Oh, I'm sick too. I'm super sick. Seraphonimus, we got a smile from the cat himself. It's okay to complain. You want me to burn your workplace? I can do that. But I need money, Atomic Cat. Can you do both? Can you give me money and also burn my workplace and also not get me in trouble for saying that on the internet? Hi, FBI. How's it going? Kling, maybe the issue is that we subject ourselves to work just to pay bills that other people use to become rich. Yeah, it's me, other people, please. So you're saying I am stealing myself. Yes, you're stealing yourself away. Atomic Cat adored you. You were his most valued possession, and then he realized you, in fact, had free will and that you could leave at any time of your own fruition, which makes us all sad, actually, when we come to terms with reality and things. Try him out. Oh, okay, that's going to be much bigger, too. It tells you guys how to buy stuff. Like, if you noticed, from Nano Reset's CS, it talked about having 0 items of things that you need for things. FYI. There's a Wiz coin currency. I've got my face on some coins in your guys' pockets now. And it's not an egotistical thing. They just needed something, and I was like, I don't know, but my face, I guess. Damn right. I'm going to bed, y'all. I wish you a great week. No one casts sleeps on Holy Owl this entire time. He's been wanting. He's been waiting. I cast sleeps on Holy Owl. They're having a cat nap that looks so good. You decide to take a nap too. We all take naps. Yay, naps. Millicent, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Cat, and you totally do. You steal their favorite hat. Damn right. I got your hat. Ha 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 ha. Sleep Wells. Dr. Wells. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Millicent for stealing your hat, and you totally do. You steal all their problems. They thank you and promptly run away. Now it's your Silent Hill arc, and Millicent, you're not allowed to play that horror game anymore because you listed it as one of your problems earlier. Have a good sleep. Awesome job on your run again. Dude, super happy for you. Mega happy for you. No, my mental illness, not my mental illness. I needed that for something that I was doing earlier and later today. Holy ow. You have a good rest, sir. Atomic Cat, how did you possess me? You can loot your workplace after I burn it to the ground to get some money. They don't keep it in there like a vault. This isn't like the cowboy times, all right? When you burn down a place, and granted, when you burn down a place, generally the money inside also burns up, just so you know. Just so you know. I'm here poking holes in your theories, but it's for the greater good, believe me. Seraphonimus, by being honest to myself and also rise and stand up against oppression. That's fair. That's good job. GG's. For real, though, if this is you complaining, it's mild at best. When are we gonna get there? I just want to be Elden Lord already. Oh my god. Cast and sleeps. We hesitated on the sleep spell, so I hate naps. Oh, damn. Millicent, you must not be very old then. If that's the case. Yikes. So his gooning session could conclude. Probably not. Money can't be burnt. Good. God protects money. I don't think he does. You know, they say money is the root of all evil. So wouldn't that make God poor? Or if it didn't, wouldn't that bring up more problems than solutions? Because that saying is probably more true than you expected when you started. Naps just don't feel good when you have the constant caffeine shakes. Debatable. I can see where you're going with it, but it's still debatable. I got the swarm of flies, and I don't really know why I really want that. I got the swarm of flies and the fireball. Seraphonimus, you're casting fireball at your clinging dinger. He's the king of chat, and he says that he really didn't like it. He's got to roll for damage. He's got 7,548 damage. There, I'm on top of it. Tomorrow is gonna try to order a new CD.
Hello, Purple. How are you, Purple? Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I was preparing for work, so I wouldn't have been able to hear your beautiful hello. So please say
GG's
hello,
preferring
Senpai.
work.
Notice me, Senpai. Please, down, bad, down,
Hello,
bad, down, bad.
Senpai. Down bad. Mega down bad. Oh, are you down bad? GG's work. I hope it goes well. I'm getting attacked. And like freaking out. What was I gonna say? It's Mayhem Out of the Dark on CD. I don't know what it is by name. Mayhem's good, though. Mayhem good. You're laughing at an 85, which is better than the one we have. Is it you, Forever Fairy? Are you king of chat? Do you strip this responsibility from the King Kling Endinger? Or do you call into work today? Because sometimes that happens as well. Why do I gotta die off of one? Nice 14, Seraphonimus. I did believe in you. It's a roll of 85.
Yes!
That's now you know that it's Queen Doobs. For some reason, it still says King Kling, or maybe it doesn't, or maybe it does, or maybe it's Maybelline, or maybe I gotta look at that.
I'm the king of the fucking jungle, bitch.
GG's king of the jungle, bitch.
I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry.
Who do you voodoo, bitch? Oh, no, I broke it. I got it. This is why I'm not allowed to touch things, guys. Because when I touch things, they break. Or something. There we go. Okay, so it's Doobs. She's queen of chat, but only king of chat works right now. Don't even worry about it. It's semantics, really. If you got so distracted over these details, then it's the other details that are really gonna just take you out. All right. So listen to what Doobs says. Whether it's good for you or bad for you, it's not really your call. It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. I'm at the mercy of the Lord just as much as the rest of us, honestly. Never was in charge. Played yes. Hi, Forever Fairy. Forever Fairy, enjoy your kingship and please have mercy on me. Well, Forever Fairy doesn't like that responsibility. Forever Fairy just wants the sexy Prince of Chat thing to be going on. Thank you for the shout out, Forever Fairy. Wazap. Do Berry Ding Dong. Yeah, you could say that again if you want. Wait, global? Shit, I thought it was just a tiny kingdom. Oh, well, I mean, it's global. If you want the actual answer, what that means is that I figured out a way to save the username of king as like a unit. Like it's a measurement, and so global just means that it'll apply to every command that I use that for, instead of just for the command that I made the unit in. And that's computer logic for fun. For fun. I'm trying to look over there, but I'm like confused and dead. These guys suck. I have to kill everyone that I even look at. What is up, Zoro? How you doing? Hello. How are you doing? Currently sneaking in as I am at work. No, you're the sexy Prince of Chat. You couldn't sneak in if you tried. Bum, bum, bum. The kingdom adores you, you see. How's Fear 3? How's work? I hope everything is grand slam like the pancakes. I'd say ma'am, but it wouldn't apply in this case. I swear you got clips. I know you stream. Guys, follow the sexy Prince of Chat. He streams. Greetings, Queen, even though you didn't ask for this. You get it anyways. Did I miss any kind of chat, guys? Am I guilty of that at all? Not gonna lie, guys, now that I know that stuff is broken, I'm gonna get like itchy skin about it until I can just get in there and focus on the stupid code of things. Stupid code. You guys want blood-tainted excrement at all? Is that something that you woke up this morning going, I wish I had more of? Work is all right. Daddy's all right. They just need a little, they just need a little, what is the word? Why do I forget important words when it's time to remember them? Surrender. Yeah, work is all right. Fear 3, I finished it in one stream yesterday. It's a short game. Oh. I only ever remember there being a Fear 1 anyways. Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away. We. No, no. Don't wake up. I could double team this, I guess. I'm glad you could manage it, though. I'm sorry if you expected the game to be able to last a little longer, though. I'm going to be able to stream this game for about 4 months, and then you'd beat it in a day. Not every game can be as long as Elden Ring, okay? Eventually, you're going to have to play something else. He tried. He failed. That's 2 times I've stolen the kill from you, brother. Brother. There we go. He stole a kill from me now. Fear 1 to 3 are like 6 to 7 hour game play long. All of them took 1 or 2 streams to finish. Yeah, I'm thinking of Elden Ring Convergence mod playthrough. Oh, that's where you can do multiplayer without like any kind of hindrance, maybe. I went and bought Elden Ring on the PS5, so I don't get mods. Or mods don't get me, it's one or the other. Can he ever forgive me? But also you should do it. I think I'm gonna miss Elden Ring when I'm done with it. You know, at first, it was like someone who hates me and doesn't treat me right. And now, it's the same thing, but I've learned to also hate me and not treat me right over time. And together, I can continue to cry. It's an overhaul of the whole game with a lot more classes and content. What? You just play the game, but better? It's crazy to say that, like, to think that a game that got Game of the Year is also, like, has a improvement version. What does that say for every other game that came out that year? Not good things. Or less than good things. You're not doing too hot, dude. Got him. Ooh. You killed my brother. Yes, you need DLC to play with that mod. So it's just complete everything, though. It's the whole shebang. Fuck. Most lame. Tomacat, you attempt to pickpocket Prince Zoro. You probably totally do. And I got this guy finally. You attempt to pickpocket Prince Zoro. You accidentally steal their heart instead. Now you have to get married. You two are so cute together. IRL GGs. Rolling to check if my day at work will be good or tiresome. I wonder what that means. Sorry for your luck. Feel free to roll again. You know, make your own luck. But if you believe fate the first time, then maybe that's your problem, actually. You're not making your own rules, Zoro. Can't believe this guy put his hands on me like that. I could level up again. If I wanted to. I gotta check out a bit early, friend. I had a 9-hour car ride today and I'm exhausted. Hey, no worries, dupes. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being queen of chat. And I hope that you get some good recharge. Now, you don't have to use this now. You can save it for later. It's whatever you want. You know, watching me sleep in an uncomfortable position. You're really abusing your power, aren't you? This is getting out of hand. I didn't even know the queen could do these things. Is that a monster underwater or just blood geysers? The blood geysers. Alright, rolling in again. Let's go. Let's get the good wisdoms this time. You said no whammies. That's mid. Mid whammies. Huh? Huh? Bad doggo. What's this wall all about? Why it like that? No. I'm getting scared. That guy got his head down on the table and he's banging on it. Banging on the table. safety here. This doesn't even hurt, it just looks weird. Oh, that upgraded. I hope your head's fine when you're all done with your business. What's in my head? Do I never find a map for as long as I live? Oh, they're twins. You got a work buddy. That's always good. Make the day not so bad. That wasn't planned, but I'm happy it went down that way. And then I'm sad again. Gah, what? I didn't expect the extra chomps. That's first thing I did wrong. Now, hopefully we can just run on down here and act like nothing happened. Consequences be damned. Come on over, baby. I don't know. Cling and dinger attempts to pickpocket Forever Ferry while they're on their way to work, or whatever it was that they stated was the current state of things. I'm not quite sure if we're still getting ready or if we're already doing the thing, but cling. Attempts to pickpocket Forever Fairy, stealing a genie with 2/3 wishes. Taken care of already before we got there, but everybody knows that that clearly means that the wishes have to start over, and that's really what upsets the genie more than anything else. They thought, I mean, think about it. They thought their shift was almost over. I feel like you would probably crash out like this as well if the roles were reversed. So whether you're willing to hear what I have to say or not, I don't know. Prince Zoro, you attempt to pickpocket the X-King, and you totally do. You steal their holiday spirit. It's the spirit of the holiday. That's like an Eeyore. An Eeyore thing I did with that information. Get away from me. How did they get all this blood in one place? You know, like they had to have spent a lot of time just getting it all together. Saving it up. Oh, I like one of these. I'm getting invaded again? White mask again? Yeah. Zoro, you have the ability to turn back time for just 1 hour. You also have visions of wilting plants. What are those plants, my dude? And then also, you probably live longer than I do doing stupid things. What? Into dogs? I didn't even know this was a possibility. You have a free medieval scooter just sitting there free for the taking. Now, this is something I learned at a young age. You don't just leave scooters sitting around for anyone to just take-sies. Oh, these flies, they suck. I'm gonna kill you before I die. No, I said a thing and then I didn't make it happen. I'm sad. I'm so very sad. If you thought this was a happiness, you're wrong. I'm sad. And I'll make it mad if I don't drink this little happy juice. I say little, but it's as big as my head. What kind of coffee are we rocking? I feel like this kind of information doxes me in the wrong way, but the answer is vanilla. Vanilla with extra shots of espresso. I'm pretty white girl wasted on my coffee right now. If that's cool. I've never been afraid to be drinking something super sweet, super tasty. Oh, he plucked me. Like, I'm not falling for these crow tricks. I guess I am. But it's cool. Vanilla cold brew with espresso. Yeah, it's a vanilla sweet cream cold brew with an extra shot. You can tell I practiced that. It's not a sham. This isn't a lie that I'm living. It's the truth. Excellent choice. Thank you, sir. For when I looked back and I expected judgment, I found a kindness. Basica? Fuck. Thank you for the Basica. Basic would be pumpkin everything right now. That's true, but also, like, I'm pumpkin nothing ever. Ever. Why is it gotta put my... Well, I clearly died where I am right now, but it's trolling me. Agreed. Maybe I can make him kill himself with the geysers. Come, bird. Kill yourself. It's cool. I asked your parents already. Oh, fuck me. He can come up here. And I hate that about him. Cool, they can hurt each other a little bit. But of course they picked me instead. Kill him! I'm glad they're still fighting after I'm gone. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Skullbound Soul and you accidentally steal their moral compass. But I don't think Skullbound Soul has a moral compass, so this might be a lie. You stole guilt, unfortunately. Now you just feel bad. You're like, What did I do? Why did I do it? That geyser's working overtime. When does this guy pop in? There he is. Fuck. You're not supposed to run away backwards, I guess. Now I'm sad. Super duper sad. Now I don't even believe in myself. It's depressing, Mr. Grinch, that we even know you exist. I'm jumping over people with spikes inside themselves, and I die. With what, like 2 grand? They killed my horse, and my horse just got back up. It's not even a big deal. I wish I could be a lot more like my horse. Just let me kill him first. Nice, at least I did that. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. Oh god, more doggos. Okay. Now, if everyone could just chill for like 5 seconds, then we'd have 5 seconds of chill. Wouldn't that be nice? I managed to catch up with One Piece manga last night. Lots of flashbacks and info got revealed. It's getting crazier and crazier. I feel like that was the plan for a while too. But I am not manga current, unfortunately. I don't know how. Without having money, of course. And supporting a good thing with money. Nothing quite supports a good thing like with money. Look it up. It's provable somehow. Google has the stats. I read it online that you can read it somewhere. This guy's all over the place. Got him. Well, I got some stuff for it this time. Is he gonna stop? Cat can read? You want the link? Kinda. Kinda, but it sounds like I'm gonna spoil my supper before I've even gotten a chance to know what it is. Which is like cool. I'm gonna just be upset that there's not beautiful voice actors around to read it to me. Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like they do really just churn out episodes though, like as far as it goes. Like, I know it's a super long anime, and that, like, a lot of the time, too, not everything felt like it was worth your time, or that the grind and pacing was kind of all over the place for some of the arcs and whatnot. Like, looking back at pretty much every arc except for Skypiea, I did, in fact, feel like at least there was a point to everything. Meaning that I didn't really like Skypiea very much. Well, we're reaching the end of One Piece. Yeah, it's true. I can read Arabic too. That's... Arabic is actually, I think, pronounced Arabic. So you pronounced that wrong until I corrected you just now. So you know. What the fuck, dude? You think you can just come in this town and do stupid stuff and I won't at least feel guilty for what you've done? But in case I didn't finish my point, that's where I was. Cool. I'm glad that they're really just barreling through some stuff now, like it's all adding up to something after everything's said and done. I think is what I meant to say. Why are you laughing at me? Thank you everybody for hanging out. And also not being afraid to get some blood on you. I like Skypiea arc. It's funny. I kept falling asleep. Maybe I'd like it better now that I've been through a lot of it, but like when it first happened, I was like, okay, and... Oh, he's eating my horse. Let me up. I hate crows. Crow crime in this town is like ridiculous. One Piece is actually just the Terminator. It will never end and it will come to kill us all. Well, that must be why I like it, because I grew up on the Terminator. Dun 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 dun. John Connor. Like, imagine that's my actual, like, authentic Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. John Connor. Come with me if you want to live. Seems like the real thing, right? Your mother is Sarah Connor. I fight bad guys made out of aluminum. Aluminum bad guys. John Connor. You can't just go around killing people. One Piece seems genuinely awesome, just too daunting to commit to. I mean, that's why you don't really think about it. Like, what? Every time I hear that excuse, like, it's reasonable. Let me get ahead of it by saying that it is a reasonable thing to say. Like, hey, this is a lot of episodes. If you're expecting me to finish it anytime soon, like, you're expecting too much. But, like, we're constantly chasing something new to watch. So why is, like, 1,000 some odd episodes not the best news that you've ever heard, if you also hear that it's entertaining enough to watch ultimately? Now, it is a grind, you know, in One Piece itself, especially in the beginning, so that kind of speaks for itself. But like other things, if it was other things, if I was just telling you, hey, this is it's like $1,000 every week, you'd be like, yeah, I'm about that. That's great news. But people hear One Piece and extra episodes and they're like, oh, I got other things to do with my life. But do you? Do we actually? I used to think 1,000 episodes is too much. I was wrong. I want more. But anyways, you just start off by chipping away at it, you know? And if you never finish it, oh well. I mean, if you were afraid of that, then you should have stopped watching TV shows a long time ago, because half the time TV shows don't even finish themselves. They're like, watch me, tune in next week. And then also, actually, I got bored. I'm going to stop having you tune in next week. You'll never know the conclusion because we didn't even bother to write it. Oh, you can just break stuff? Okay. And that, chat, is, in a nutshell, my writing style as well. Just never come up with an ending. Never even come up with a middle or an end, a beginning. I started with end. I was supposed to be working backwards. I got confused along the way. Running through, stealing everyone's stuff. Let's just pray we got hit again with the pandemic so we can have more free time. Atomic Cat, that is not how my pandemic went, so please stop it. Please stop it now. You guys think I work too much now? COVID was like the beginning of the end. Which was also like a beginning, also. That wasn't even good for me. I worked and got my ass kicked all through that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with Kling on this one. It sucked, actually. I kept hearing people having stories about, like, I can pay my bills and hang out at home and do nothing and get paid to do that. My experience was not that at all. I have what's called seniority. And it only goes away if you give up. I like those. I know he called for friends. Yeah, my experience was 15-hour days, 5 to 6 days a week, most weeks. Yeah, it was 14 for 6. Every single day, with no hope of any kind of other narrative. I'm surprised that I had a relationship that lasted through that, because when it got easier, it wasn't really the case anymore. We changed our mind, which is fine. I'm not here talking shit on the internet. But I'm just saying, a little bit of irony, it goes a long way sometimes. Okay, this guy is not a fan of the Lorax, I see. Shit, I thought there was 2 of you. Yeah, a little too essential, I must say. I knew it. What I mean by lost, and some schedule got canceled and they're gone. Oh, lost lots of clients too. Well, Atomic Cat, I don't even know what you do for a living. Pretty sure you just, you rob people. At least from my experience, it seems like you get by on other people getting by. That cat's a little whack, if you ask me, or anybody else who's listening. I'm taking pictures of people and robbing them at the same time. Hey, GG's. Look at this photograph. Every time I show you, I'm pickpocketing you. Hustle culture is for real. And Atomic Cat has the reels. And I said real as if, like, film. You know? You know? I'm clever sometimes. Shouldn't the beast eye quiver as I fight this guy? That side never went to go see if, like, me killing that boss killed the guy who's like, it really sucks to live right now because I'm just really satiated with wanting to satisfy my bestial urges, and it's not a sexual thing like in most movies when you hear that kind of thing. It's actually quite tragic because, like, I can't have nice things or friends. I eat and kill everyone that I love. My therapist thinks I can do better than that. Most people I know switched to working from home while my workload doubled because everyone was working from home. Yeah, there's a lack there of balance. And there's some people out there with like a different expectation of what work should look like now. And they're keeping that balance off. While the rest of us are just unlucky. I'm technically inside the house. No, it's... Okay. After all that, this is really the only side of grace in this area. Besides maybe once I get here. But cool. I was always curious if this was a place that you could get to, and it is. For some reason, originally, I just went, nah, it's out of sight, out of mind. It must be like those games where, like, they show you some pretty colors on the other side, but they're just like, and that's immersion, baby. I don't do film. I'm not a hipster. Fine. A hipster cat. Most people I know switch to working from home. I hope whoever made your day at work harder than it's supposed to be is supposed to die. Hey, thanks. That's the second most sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me. The first one was also said to me by you, so... I've spent a lot of time, though, speaking to that selfishness that exists in everyone around us. And we all agree that we can do better. We might know something ahead. Know anything at all. Golden centipede. Golden item ahead. Ooh, look at this. Looking back, I see another side of grace, and it was always here. I never stopped to think of here. I only just found maps so that I can see, and I can see. I repeat the lines because that's almost what the actual words are, so you can't begin to judge me. Now I am. Blood. It's a plume of doom.
Wealth, fame, power. The man who had everything in this world. The pirate king, Gold Roger. The great treasure he left behind. One Piece has opened the curtain on a grand era. It is a time when eager pirates set sail, battle, and become great. The great age of pirates. Words he spoke drove countless men out to sea. And so men set sights on the Grand Line, in pursuit of their dreams. The world has truly entered a great pirate era.
Truly. Truly. What are you doing? Oh, chat, I also have to start working at like an earlier shift starting tomorrow. So I'm not sure how that's going to tweak like when you guys see me live or anything, because I got to experience it first.
I'm back and I'm ready to be put in the mating press.
Okay. Gigi's back. Gigi's mating press. Gonna get ready to lay down, but thank you for the stream time. Thanks for the fun and hanging out, everyone.
You came on my face.
That's right. That's right, chat. And also, Kling, did you mean to rhyme? Was that the time that you had intended to put down on that? Thank you for spending your time here with us. Atomic Cat, thank you so much for putting them to sleep and then laughing at them promptly afterward. Too kind. Thanks everybody for being here in the first place. Kling, do enjoy getting comfy, cozy, settled in. There's blood everywhere. So please give it back, 'cause it's not yours to take. I don't like that. It's like a suicide bomb. Amenemosis. How do you type the same random stuff every time? It's like it's also bookmarked. Anything that you save, you also like save in a Word doc so that you can save it again. And I like your sense of organization. It's quite nice. My blood loss. It's all over the place. It's already on my predicted words. It knows. So are they words then? My phone is awesome. Tomacat, I'm not in the business of buying phones. Please stop trying to sell me your phone. I've said this like every stream for a month now. I'm really not interested in buying your phone. I got my own phone stores here at home, all right? I'm still rocking the same one. Well, this one's only like 2 years old, but the one I had before that, that was like 7 years old. But then I started this new habit of just like dropping my phones and cracking the screen for the first time. It's a cool trick. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it. I wouldn't recommend it. Wrong button.
Yes!
GG's yes. This is the temple of blood. 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 Just the temple of blood. 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 And I'm saying blood, blood. 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 Did you hear me say blood? Blood. Blood. It's a Tomacat. A blood slug? The slug blood? Stop praising the booger. Yes. I got you. I don't know why it didn't got you, but I got you. The rip off. Come on. That definitely should have done something. I'm all out of juice. I can't Kamehameha anymore. No more turtle powers. If you could believe it. I got some juice back. Thank you for the GG. Also for the easy. I do it for the gram. Anywhere else that lets me post reels. Which thank you so much, guys, for putting up with those. And the positive reinforcement to those of you guys who have actually mentioned it and stuff. It feels super weird. And I don't feel like I have the
finally
right.
at work. I am sorry that yesterday I said you were late, Purple. I still love you.
Yesterday
As they say, the
was still
hardcore
night
love
today.
is the truest love. Oh wait, I mean tough. I was thinking about different love.
Oh no. Can't think about different love. You have to think about the same love. Love one another. And something get together right now. Gigi's fine at work. Sorry I was late, also. I was late to Forever Fairy's stream again, chat. They were doing Silent Hill 2 remake because they are waiting for you there in your special place. Do you love me? Yes. Yes, Forever Fairy. Look, you can be down there and not even be upset about it, apparently. I would find a way to be upset about it if I were them. There's so many. There's so many. How are work and everything purple? Work is like super cool. I love it. It's like my favorite thing. Everybody, so please don't think that it's not. But we're doing it. We got it done. That wisdom's our secret. You into hardcore? You can't just ask people that, Atomic Hat. Believe it or not, it's frowned upon to just walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, you into hardcore?" As they say, the hardcore love is the truest love. That's hardcore. This is Sparta. No, this is Sparta. Okay, there is no Sparta. Yes! Sparta's a lie that we tell ourselves so that we just don't cry anymore. Thank you for the yes. Maybe the true... Oh, God. Is it just a big chunk of health that I lose when that happens? You said 50 times hardcore on the stream. How come that it's not frowned upon? It is. I just don't talk about it. A lot of things I do is also frowned upon. There's lots of... You can frown upon anything, really. It's a matter of preference. Generally, when someone says it's frowned upon, they mean, like, socially. But also, like, who on Twitch isn't socially awkward, including me? How are we supposed to know? Including me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and the Doom I've left behind. Isn't frowned upon just eyebrows making weird shapes, downward shapes, and an upside down rainbow shape?
Wevwevwe Onyedanjevwe Ugwemubwem Osses is a character related to the one-man squad series.
You're making that up. You're making it up. When people stab me too much, I also explode. We all are meant to just make happy faces. Tell that to my life. The life that I am living. Taking it for free. I've got so much blood loss in my heart. Explode on them sometimes. Every now and again. 6,000. 65,000. But I reached hospital yesterday on hard puzzle combat without save, but a lot of damages. I mean, I assume that's why you went to the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. But also GG's, I think, is in order as well. You wanted a little bit of both, right? Little bit of ups and downs. Sometimes all arounds as well. Yeah, I wasn't farming for some compliment, but I knew you wouldn't be too kind to give it on the first. That's a 13 forever fairy. 13. Ooh. Fishing for compliments. Oh, the blood loss. It's too great. Why don't they get blood loss? Like Friday the 13th. 13 ghosts. 13 reasons why. 24. Number 5 alive. No, continue to worship, or whatever you'd call that. Please. Nice book, by the way. Which book? Never read from the book. I forgot that I can't do anything in this town, dude. Even though I killed everybody here, I can't be happy because that's really a dark thing to do. Something incredible ahead. I can't take this. Oh, I can't take this. Oh, I want to go home. I'm weary. I'm weary of a lot of things. Seems like a boss thing. What I need is health and juice. These are two things that I don't have. Oh, 13 Shades of Purple. That's the book. I like chicken. GG's. I I don't hate chicken, but here's a hot take for you. Chicken never makes me full, you know? And I don't mean like in a setting, right? Because you can eat chicken until you're full. That's a thing. But like if you eat, like let's say a chicken sandwich, and a chicken sandwich of the same quantity delivered as a hamburger at the same time, there's two different versions of you and two different realities, and you're not allowed to talk to each other because that just breaks the fourth wall and everything. But anyways, you eat the chicken sandwich and you're hungry again in like an hour. You eat the hamburger and you're hungry again in like 3 hours. Both sides, you're hungry again. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And also you can't trust chickens, or chicken runs, or chicken littles, or the sky when it's falling, or the temples that blood people worship and stand outside waiting for you to enjoy yourself, waiting for you to summon your brother, waiting for you to heal, waiting for you to try dead chicken. Maybe you're eating chicks. Maybe I'm not. I'm so lonely, all on my own. Beware confidence. That's a really stretched out emote, dude. Maybe you are eating chicks. Maybe I read that twice. Wary of strong foe and merchant at this point. What if the merchant doesn't like me? Is it strong or weak? Like, answer the question, please. What even are you? Thank you, twin. Try south, all the more seek edge. Dude, what are you attacking and why is it in the ground? It's freaking me out. Dory, is that you? I forget. Short time memory. Short time memory time. I'm weary of an Elden Ring. Yes. Look how many there are in here. Do you know the Muffin Man? I do know who Dory is. It's Ellen DeGeneres. Sadness. Bug. Why are you answering my question with a question? Why are you answering my question to question with another question? There's too many questions in chat, and now we're not going to know. Because my question is also a fourth question, so... Like, which way is up? What way is down? Those are two more questions. He who doth not vocalize questions generally seek no answer. Or something else Confucius say. I don't know who is Muffin Man. Why are you answering my question with a question to my previous question? Sometimes I'm weary of behind. We taught this guy some manners. But I'll surely have to teach again. Surely. Ah, dung. Well, that reminds me, the dung eater guy, where's he at? What's he doing? Why is he doing it? There's another, side of grace. I do apologize that your questions are so questioned at this time, at this general state and time. I'm used to it. Okay. Then I'm less sorry because I don't have to be, I guess. It's more of an obligation, sorry. I can't ask you anything. Well, probably because I don't even remember what the question was. Like, am I Dory? Maybe. What's up, nerds? Welcome in. Forever Fairy, thank you so much. Carlaz, you got no excuses. 7-Up potion and 3 weeks of a vacation.
What a lovely,
Alright,
lovely boy.
you guys just want me to do a bunch of songs and then we'll go raid out?
Yeah, I mean, that's what
Instead
we
of
just
doing more game. You guys want songs or you want game?
They want bear.
I can't go too much longer though.
Let's go ahead.
That's what she said.
Let's go ahead and she said. Let's go ahead and stack my voice on top of Carlaz's voice on top of Nightcast's voice and just see what happens in this town. Thank you so much for rolling for equipment and just getting it done, you know? I've been waiting to weed out the weaklings, waiting. What the fuck? My dude. I need about 30,000 more anyways. Forever Fair, you have a camp already set up just on the other side of the mountain. You got 2 left feet. Sorry. And you got a new outlook about it, whatever it is. Pennywise the Clown. Hiccups and other stuff. Paul just left. We drank and jammed. What flavor? Strawberry? Was it grape? GG's on jam. Did he get his riffs done, though? Welcome in, Carlaz. My job had the audacity to ask me to come into work today, so I'm like a whole broken being now. I don't even know how to enjoy myself anymore. And I'm sleepy, too. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, wait. Thank you for the GGs to Carlaz Maz. Who is killing it. Ow. Spike D's. Drop your guard. You won't believe this, but Paul did in fact do his riffs today. GG's Paul, getting that done. It's not as easy as it sounds and or looks. Dude, you're supposed to die when I do that. We worked this out. That was in the rehearsal. See? Thank you for sticking to the script. But next time, do it the first time. What is up, Ashley? How you doing? Oh, thank you, Forever Fairy, for doing it.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
It's generally a big whoopsie anytime I get toasted like that. I do hope you're well, Ashley. I hope you as well got your riffs done today. Today was the deadline for riffs. Slow fingers. Like Doom. Doom is supposed to be slow. It's a dish best served slow. This statue has socks on. Bet you didn't know. I didn't know the deadline was today, damn it. Well, we dropped the link in the Discord. We were like, I didn't know how else to tell you. I thought you did know. I thought everyone knew. Remember when I said I have to work earlier tomorrow, so therefore I should go to sleep earlier, and yet I still have more than half of a coffee left. I'm messing up. I'm never gonna be not messing up. The riffs, they had to be done. Yeah. They did. It was time, you see. Going on up on a Tuesday. I forgot to do them yesterday. Oof. Ooh. That's not good. Forever Fairy, you're gonna have to roll better than a 1, otherwise you forget your middle name and begin to think it's Puddingtane. You wind up telling a lot of people, and then they're not gonna trust you anymore because liars are the first people to lose trust generally. The second person to lose trust after liars, you're not gonna believe this, people who tell the truth. Crazy. Sometimes it's people that tell the truth that are trusted less, actually. Would you believe that? I bet you'll believe anything. Guess what? I too am lying, in that I even have this information, because I don't. It could be a lie, it could be the truth. You'll never know, and neither will I, because I hate doing research. I'd rather Google do it for me. Sarah was sus. For how long? Like the whole time? Ashley, there's an eggy boy over here. And I don't have a bubble. Cutscene. It's married. Wait, that's not the right finger. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Which finger do you wear a ring on when you're married? Oh boy. It's the left, right? And that's the right. Like they say, that the chat is the reflection of the streamer, so we are as sus as serotonin. That's hard. It's hard to trust. Blood wizards. Don't. Dude needs to clip his nails. That person's Mikola, whoever that is.
You must abide alone a while.
My hand it stays. Stop questioning my wisdom's dam. Sorry, dude. The killer got big hands. This is the birthplace of our dynasty, which we say instead of dynasty. Look how big this guy is. It's just not quite as sus as you ever thought that it might be. Casting stones inside this house as he throws fiery blood at me and circles around me that I don't trust. It's like a hula hoop. When I roll, it goes around my ankles. Okay, there's 2 of those now. Whatever it is, it's probably going to kill me right away. Three of them now. So baseball rules are out. Oh, blood loss, no! Heal. Heal, though. Heal, heal, heal. Nice wings. I want some. Oh, he healed. Only I was supposed to do that when I said that many times in a row. Thought I was the only one who would. Who could. GG, that's what she said. Whatever it was. I forgot to listen. In fact, I only really hear my own voice right now. This guy's trying to kill me. You said that is a big dude. He is, though. Mog's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. Nobody ever calls me the Blood Lord, and I've been using a blood dagger this entire game. Play. That's right, sometimes you put a period in the middle of your sentences. That just throws them all off. But they deserve it, of course. Do I not? I love her. Good luck, but also keep moving. A great tree. I confide in thee. It won't let me strike upon the hand of the person who's in this egg. Just gonna touch grass. That guy was worth a lot of runes, and he went down kind of easy. Wouldn't you melt if you touch grass? Yeah, but maybe that's what I wanted all along. Maybe. Ashley, did you roll for equipment? Because I do got stuff for you too if you'd like. Really anybody, but everyone as well. Elden Ring. Now, if only I could stand here and look out and see me over there looking out. Thinking, oh gosh, I wish I could be over there. But that would never. That could never. It will never. Look, 3 all in a row, but I did all this space and nothing. There's probably something else over there. Life lesson number 1, never trust a wizard you just met. They might not even be a real wizard. After all. Thank you for the quote. I'm gonna save the rest of my coffee for some other day. Some other time. It was easy, you missed nothing. I missed the Mog fight, no. Yeah, easy, dude. I did it in 1, actually. It did pay me a lot, like he's supposed to be a big deal, but... And it does look like maybe he gets rougher at the end. But even though he's the Blood Lord, sometimes it pays to kill the Blood Lord with blood. For real? Yeah. And if purple does a boss in one, it means it's easy. That's the only way to mean anything at all. Anything purple does, you guys can do too, but also well. 129. That's almost, I could almost level up again actually with that. Purple is the new measurement of difficulty. I gotta go cry, BRB. Well, enjoy your time away. Sorry you gotta cry though. Now, if it helps Ashley, I do cheese a lot. You know, I'm a wizard, so I don't play fair. Step number 1, never play fair. That's what Gandalf always said. To anyone who would listen. Because then he was like, step number 2, be known as a wizard who tells lots of wisdoms, even if they're not that wise. And then that's where I showed up and I was like, are we almost done here? Because you're listing out a lot of steps and I kind of feel like this is kind of just start making up for the rest of my day here. I had other things planned. I didn't know that we were going to have so many chores. I'd like it if we could stop as well. Oh, there is more to do. What if I used this lift to know more? Well, to be fair, when I fought him, his health was doubled and his damage. What did you do? Don't do that. Why would you do that? For me, I don't think I did that. I think I just went with the regular amount of health, the regular amount of time. Please. Fuck. Please. Co-op mod. Ah. You made it harder on yourself because you also wanted to make it easier on yourself. I know the wisdoms. Now, playing that mod, though, do you adamantly feel, in it also because you're playing Night Rain, do you automatically feel like this game is best as a multiplayer game rather than a single-player game? I have returned from my supper. How's the guy? Oh, you died. Yeah, I jumped into a no-no area, and they were like, no-no. And I was like, oh, that's why they call it that. Welcome back, Prince Zoro. Incorrect. Who, me? The Purple Doom was it? Never. Never could I ever. No, they're pretty different. Single versus double. Everything is on fire. Super sorry, I tell her. I thought you meant ER versus Night Rain. Oh, I know that they're... I've watched you play. I know they're super different. Jarringly so, almost. I said almost. Okay, there's got to be another way. Maybe I attack the egg. Oh, it doesn't let you attack up here. It doesn't let me do a lot of things that I like. Oh, the mod is the same. It's just however many people you play determine the boss's difficulty, which I feel like is probably the same mechanic for the game overall, ultimately. Like, it's always built to not be as easy as you wish it could, or that you also wish that it would, as well. So much space over here, and it looks so inviting without actually being inviting, you know? Because you jump from this thing and you die. Just more difficult. Everything works the same, except for you can make your friends carry. And if your friends don't carry, then they're no friends of mine. I don't mean Carrie the witch. I mean Carrie, the high school kid. The witch. Maybe there's an ultimate different direction of sorts. Just more difficult. I think difficulty is just like a concept that we're allowed to disregard and ignore at any time. Oh, I did that. I summoned him and it still scared me a little bit. What is that? Why am I hurt so much? Dude, get out of here with your nonsense and your bullshit as well. He's mad because I already killed his dad. 135. I could level up if I'd like. Hey, brother. What the hell are you doing, dude? Yeah, just keep doing your thing over there, I guess. It's not exactly good. I don't know who you've been talking to, but this isn't what we wanted. It scared me again. for doing this. I'll observe. Yes, you're killing them all good. Very well done, young Padawan. I know what you guys are thinking, and yes, I am a manager. This is how we get the job done. Good form down there. And now for me to take the rest of the credit. Now, hear me out though. What I did was much more efficient than what he was doing, right? So although my delivery seems lazy, it's because of me that we even got it done at all in the to begin with. Well, not to begin with, of course. I picked it up when it was almost done. So to end with. Is there a merchant down here? I'm hearing your song, sir. Hello. For what? I guess if you're here as a whatever you're here as.
Is there anything wrong?
I think your eyes are cute. Is that cool? Blooms and blood-soaked soil. I'll never tell. Thank you for the shouty for the Prince of Chat. I'm gonna buy these. I wonder if you don't actually need every single one of them, because I've actually never gone wanting for these. Now these... Now I need enough runes again. Do I know what it's for? What, these? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Are you eventually going to touch that hand that was in the egg? I tried to.
I must apologize.
I'll go back.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
You got some stuff, dude. No big deal. Don't beat yourself up. I'm not taking that responsibility. Yeah, it seemed like they were already married. Why would I want to get in the middle of that? Yeah, I got scared of the ring on the hand. I'm gonna go back. The ring? The ring is for marriage. Fuck you, dude. Someone needs to tell this guy he's not a cool person. Am I missing out on knowing this thing that I won't just figure out in like 5 minutes? Wait, I'm just gonna say it. He bullies you too much. Thank you for saying it. That's how you access the DLC. The hand? Oh, I don't have it. Yet. So it probably won't even let me do it. Yeah, so don't go back. Okay, fine, cool, yeah, sick. I'm going to keep spelunking in these caves, if that's cool. I got some runes in here, if I'm allowed to Go ahead and try to get those back. Ashley, you got an arrow sticking out of your chest. Yikes. And a pocket lighter. I don't know what those two things have to do with each other. I have no idea. But also, if you'd like to re-roll because you only got 2 things, you can get 3 things if you do it again. Who was it? Yeah, shooting these arrows around, not even calling 4 or whatever it is that you yell out to warn people that you're shooting arrows in their general direction, like what they do when they chop down the trees. Does this guy just keep coming back over and over? He doesn't believe in death. Ashley, you got a super long night ahead of you. You got some bones and 7-year vow of silence. Oh, God. So you killed someone, and you're going to keep quiet for about 7 years before your plan of comes to fruition. And then also, that's where the bones came from, and it's a super long night ahead of you because you're going to find somewhere to go bury them so that you can not get in trouble. Not better. I don't like this either. You got the blood on your hands. You got the blood on your hands. And now I can see. Tag team. Ashley, I'm sorry you didn't like it. Either way. You could roll again. Likely something. But also maybe nothing. You're, it's raining. It's raining on you. Try your fate again, Ashley. It's like you're telling her to burn herself. Just go ahead and do it again, Ashley. You're not done. Ashley, you're really close to spectacular. As close as one could possibly be, probably. You got a grand staff and a party of 5 that doesn't tip thine bar maiden. Which is like fine if it's not you, I guess. But I'd hate to be in that party because then I'd be like, ooh, we're those guys. Out here we ain't tipping. I'm out of here. Ew. Forever Fairy, you got spank-proof buns of steel. GG's. You also got sweet riffs, which Paul's going to be super frustrated that it's so easy for you. And then you also got a baggie of mushrooms labeled for Mario, which might have played a hand in your inspiration, maybe. I don't know. I don't know your life like that. Ashley, come back. You can blame it all on the chat, because I'm not doing nothing to cause you to be angry. Forever Fairy, no. Atomic Cat, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy. And you gain a map and a key to Ashley's secret dungeon. It's like super secret though, so please keep what you find to yourself. You're a thief, not a snitch. Also, why you guys both stealing from Ashley? That's kind of dark. Thank you for the follow.
Cloud _ aka _ Jester casts follow.
You're Cloud and also known as Jester. Well, I like a Joker too. Thank you so much for helping me reach the 470 follow goal. Now I guess we'll just set a whole other goal. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling well. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm not destroying your lurk if that's what you're up to. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Atomic Cat. And you totally do. You find nothing, however. It's been a hard few months for Atomic Cat, or so they'd like you to believe, because they did just rob somebody else, and they're like, I don't even have anything. And we all know that's a lie. No worries, mate. No, you. What is... Oh, if you talk for the first time, it's going to tell you stuff, I guess. What the helly? I'm not having a good time here. Oh, that's rude. That's like super rude, dude. I hope you have a better time here. Sorry it's not been the greatest yet, but it is what it is. Forever Fairy, thank you so much for the shout out. Never played this game, so I thought I would check it out. Elden Ring's kind of rude. I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. It did happen. It came to fruition. I have come for your pickles. Run, Ashley, run. Thank you for the bless you. You're about to lose your pickles. How did you know I'm eating them right now? He's watching through the window. Oh, no. Cartoon sneezes that just go away on their own. It's cool. That sneeze is probably going to haunt me in my dreams. But, false bless. Oh, no. I gotta go for real. Ashley, no. You can't have bidness at this time, the time of the Purple Doom Wiz stream. You gotta tell those people to come back later, because, like, how else are you gonna find out what's gonna happen next, probably? How's the game rude? It just likes to kill. Like, I'm a wizard, and that's really cool, but, it's definitely a game that just would prefer that I don't get to enjoy myself ever. And I'd classify that as rude. Forever Fairy casts sleep upon Ashley, which totally ruins their plans. They're instantly sleeping like a baby and could really use the rest, though. I'm being dramatic. I thought you really did actually have to leave because you put FR at the end. And I take FR like super seriously. FR. It is, but only when you get good, which I've avoided doing for hours and hours and hours. Speaking of, though, I just came from a site of grace and I have enough to level up, and I'm not, like, doing that, so this is how you lose things. I need 5,800 more. I like to play thieves, but not many games have them in the truest sense. Thieves? I don't know if this one does either. I mean, essentially you steal everything, but I think like Skyrim and Fallout probably got your Thieves Guild taken care of, but not a lot of games let you be a wizard, though, I find. Sorry, but drama of this chat is me. Yes, be sorry. Be very sorry. I need more, and I thought that I didn't. That should do it. Chocolate? I get knocked down, and I get up again. By the way, yes, Cloud is my name, and Jester is my nickname. Oh, okay. So it's not from Final Fantasy VII, unless your parents were a fan of Final Fantasy VII, in which case I'm a fan of your parents. Where is Mally? Where is Mally? Malito. Nothing. He doesn't want a game today. He's in the other room telling me to mind my own business. Cloud, you're new here. If you'd like equipment on your quest, all you need for that is an exclamation mark EQ, and then You can pretty much fight off anybody that you need to with your bare essentials. Or like, if you want to get to know yourself better, maybe you don't know yourself too well, you exclamation mark class, and then that'll clear that right up. What are some other things? You can rob your friends. You can rob your enemies. You can tell your enemies that they're your friends and then rob them. You can find red turtle people and start sneaking around. Role play. Wow, that's a lot of text. So much text. Not enough speech.
A skunk sat on a stump and thunked the stump stunk, but the stump thunked the skunk stunk.
But the skunk did stink. Or so I'll be told. You got milk for blood, and I just don't trust like that. Not here? Something's out to get me, though. Is this really all that there is here? How much does this game cost? I think this works. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it does. Yeah, if you exclamation mark game, apparently it searches a link for the game for you. But it's $59.99. But it's also, this game has taken me... Granted, I'm generally only playing like twice per weekend on an average. But every stream about 8 or more hours. This game just keeps giving and giving. I do think I'm near the end. But there's a lot. Kitty cat, with a booped nose. So in this game, you want to kill every single thing that you ever come across, Cloud. You don't make a single friend. You make some passive buddy dudes, but that's it. Thank you for shooting down trees. Who needs friends? I'll take them. If you're not gonna eat that.
You don't have any friends.
Rude of you to remind me. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 3,000 that we lost. I think we did all the stuff here until DLC times. There's definitely bound to be more in this area, but I just don't know what to do about it. These guys are rude people. I lived in an in a over the road truck for 28 years, you can live without friends. It's fair. I'm just saying I don't want to, not that I can't. What am I up to? I did this, and then this unlocked. Oh, that's right. That's right. You don't have the truck anymore? Space trucking? Bad gargoyle. 3 million miles and lots of money make it much easier. Forced retirement. Oh no. They've made you relax. That's what that means. GG's being forced to relax. I do hope that you at least enjoy it now. Say, there's a limit to what money can bring though, so. And it doesn't have to be friends that makes up for it, but. I'd say free time is more my thing than working, but I do work for a living, so that's cool too. Am I going back to Radagon? Did you find the old big tree? I did, but I got this crypt, the old big tree, and then also the Clayman Radagon or whatever. I tried to, but I find myself bored. Oh, I mean, yeah, hobbies are cool though. I draw circles when I run out of stuff to do, or I get wacky with the commands in here. Like for instance, you're a capybara for 2 hours. I don't know if that helps you do anything in a different limelight or anything. Did you fight the boss there in the old tree location? No, I just died a bunch because I kept falling because gravity. You expect too much of me, Forever Fairy. Let's go back to it. You're not the boss of me. Oh yeah, I remember. The cats are the worst here. We got real problems here, the cats. Why didn't I listen to Fairy? Maybe I'm too old, but I do not understand what a capybara is or why I would want to be one. Capybaras don't give a fuck. That's step number one. Step number two, they're kind of like a rat, but they're not. They're not a rat. Kind of also like a honey badger, but they're not that either. A capybara is a capybara. I think. But if you don't want to do that, then how's this shade? Now I've turned you into a household full of different sentient furniture and household utensils for like a really long time. Use it wisely. For like a super long time. These guys are snowmen, but the musical. They keep strips of white flesh on them at all times. I don't know what it is. Weird hobbies. I like the first part, not giving a fuck about anything. See, I thought that might speak to you. I wasn't sure, though. They don't give a damn. This is Sparta. This is Sparta's cousin. And this guy just knows them. At 52 years of age, I guess that comes with being a trucker. Oh, he fell to his death, and that's like cool of him. Did he in fact die, though? One could hope. Poor snowmen. You winter murderer. No, if they were murdered, then they'd be like red snow. You haven't thought of that? I'm here to ruin Christmas, probably. Running, running, running. I didn't even have my health potion out. Their blood is white. Why would they be red? You make no sense. 'Cause science? Maybe it's white before you cut open their skin and then it gets oxidized and turns red like regular blood. And just because I'm killing these guys doesn't make them people that you should want to hang out with. They're like really bad people. They like don't even pay their taxes probably. I hear these guys don't even fold their laundry. So you say our blood is white? Our blood's whatever you want. Because we're synthetics from the movie Alien. So I am Snow White in a way. Yeah, in the like sings to woodland creatures kind of way. Sing to me. Stupid bubble problems. No. Well, it was beautiful on the way down. They say our actual blood is blue until it touches air, but what do doctors or science people know? Well, Bill Nye invented the sands of time. And then also inertia. I learned that from a video once. He also invented asking your parents before you can do science experiments, and I always thought that that was like what a sellout would say. Never trust anyone with doctor in front of their name or even PhD in front of their name. Hi, my name is Purple Doom Wizard, PhD. The PH is for the acidic value in my name. I agree. This love, as we have repeatedly seen, is benevolence. Pretty hard dick. Thank you. I hope you fall. Oh, and then you don't? This is what a ripoff looks like. See, Forever Fairy, it's this kind of stuff that I thought made this tree like super extra stupid. Let's see what happens when I do something crazy like this. No, I didn't do it. That was super crazy, right? You guys didn't expect it. Parkour. Parkour. Golden bubbles of bullshit. These guys are dumb. I hate them. It says streamer. It should say king. It should say king. Yeah, yes! I broke some stuff, but I also fixed some stuff, but I probably broke some stuff. What is up, Rachy Keens? How goes it? Thank you, Forever Fairy.
Oh, it was. Ours, mine did like a roll. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one.
That's cute.
But okay, on it's me and Ray that are in this time on yours.
Yeah.
Me and River are in sync on my screen.
What?
That's so cute.
Oh my god. That's so
but on my screen, we're all doing it in like
totally different.
One after another, maybe. That command was perfect. For what? I don't know why you broke that. It's broken temporarily, alright? It's not forever. It's just until you guys let me stop streaming again so that I can fiddle with more other things again. Or something. But I do understand that technically you're king of chat. You're just pretending like it's Dewberries. But it doesn't negate the fact that Dewberries is in fact in charge until proven otherwise. So, who cares, right? Stupid ants fighting each other. Eat me, I don't care. I turn into dust. It's not even nutritious. Now you should feel guilt, but you don't even feel that because you're ants. Rachel Keens, I hope you're having an amazing Sunday, despite Forever Fairy being upset that I'm breaking things and ruining people's expectations. I'm just saying right now it does matter, because right now it's broken. Through the power of a unguided multitask, I started something that I did not in fact finish. I don't believe in the power of and so Rick Moranis, please stop shrinking me. I must drink juice so that I can just pass, and I got the Neiman's rune. Scarlet Rot. How come when I blow into a horn, nothing like that happens? Because I am running this jail. Sorry that you died. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like not even a big deal. Fall damage. No, you stupid. I love how eventful this area is. It's super great. It's kind of the greatest. Gravity also my favorite, my biggest fan. Thank you. Should have thought of that. There's an item back there. See, I never used to climb trees as a kid, so this whole thing is like super foreign to me. That was a luck. Stupid sequence of events. Yeah. One day. Damn, little bubble like that and it still knocks me out that much. Don't I dare. I don't love him. He's kind of the worst. This is why it pays to be a wizard, though. I didn't even know that ants were allowed to sleep. had to dodge. I didn't have another choice. That's sad. Fuck. No. Oh, I got the item. There's a risky jump. It paid off like a little. Look at that architecture over there, though. It's pretty fancy. It's pretty wild. I understand why you wanted to beat Radagon. Why? Because he stepped to me? Because he told me I couldn't do it? And I was like, bro, what do you think I'm doing right now? He's like, I don't know, but this ain't it. And I go, that's kind of rude, but all right. You have a point, I guess. All this for a butterfly. Pure legend. No, you chocolatiel. What's up, Choco? How you doing? How's Chivo in? How's games? Mario Kart 64? GG 64?
Gotta go fast. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Yes! GG's yes. Oh, I figured out where it is and why it wasn't moving. Hope you're well, Chaco. Welcome in as well. Miss you? No, you. Fuck shells. What were you? You were doing Mario Kart and some drinks and Chivos, right? Are you grinding anything specific, or were you just trying to do a social game while you were hanging out? Social games, hanging out, falling to all my death. Gonna love from pillow. GG's love from pillow. Must mean it's like 10. You're going to bed early. Enjoy your sleep, Shaco. From the pillow. So I got all these little items in here. Pride would say that I should kill everybody, but my weak and feeble form tells me this isn't where my wisdom should lie. Those MK64 hack stuff. You're hacking? Hacking and driving? feeling pretty weary of Scarlet Rot right about now. Holy cow. That's rough. Let it do 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 do. Let it do 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 do. Seems like I should have a checkpoint down here. Yay, checkpoints. Thanks and let's go. Where? To the store? To the beach. Contraption doesn't move. Hacks? Hacks are making you mad, Chaco. You're shooting lasers out of your eyes again, friend. You know I worry about you when you shoot lasers from your eyes, right? I worry about pretty much anyone in our general area when you're doing that. Beach or peach? Oh, hello. Thank you for dying. Ambush, but he's dead. These guys don't even know about me yet. That's not how you ambush, by the way. What useless wings you have. What's up, dudes up here? The dudes of the up here land. Thank you everybody else for just jumping off. That's like as cool as you could be right there. We got the grease. It's rotted. What is up, Navy Davy? Welcome in, dude. This guy's got a whole tail and he didn't even sense that I was here. Damn. Holy cow, look at those poses, dude. Do you work out? Are you saying you work out, Navy Davy? And, I work out. I really hate it when that happens. You just witnessed the elimination of humans. How does that make you feel? This is the 1. That's a 1 versus my 5. This is the 1. Oh. How do you even get to this scene? Turn the whole world sideways right there. Fantastic. Well, my 5 beats are 1. Oh my god. Now he does it. I cast Chaco Protect. Where's that guy that was like lying on the ground there? Oh, maybe he fell from the sky. This guy doesn't explode. Too bad he probably knows how to use ladders. So, is like the 64 hacks, is that like the base game though, and it's just like exploiting things, or is it like the same as saying mods on a Nintendo 64 Mario Kart? Nice, that didn't work. We try things sometimes.
Firemaster Lucky rated your channel with 1 viewers.
Guys, follow target username. Welcome in, Firemaster Lucky. How are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid.
The count as 2 hits. He has no invincibility. What? He's 0. Wait, what? He was 0.
No, you guys are both 0. You guys are twins, the best of friends and the worst of friends as well, and also you deserve better, Firemaster Lucky. How was your stream? How's Rebirth treating you these days? Is that hard getting any easier? Just throw rocks in a general direction and see. Oh, I did actually hit something with that, though. Dashing through on a one wizard's horseless sleigh. It's all in the hips. Ew, eggs. They're too tough. The wizard's body and his soul. And his dead body still moves as you run by. Well, my dead body does that too. It's like when you cut off the head of a chicken, which I never do, by the way. As a general rule, I like to leave chicken heads on their bodies when the choice is mine. Other people pick different kind of adventures, though. To each their own, I suppose, unless, of course, you're a chicken and you wish that you still had a head. For those about to balk, I salute you. Okay, I killed everyone. Can I go home now? I could run and jump to that. Yeah, a little bit. Only he gives me Scarlet Rot and oh no, I'm getting in there. Whether I like it or not. One thing's for sure, it's not the kind of flower that you want to bring to your date. Stupid flower of sorts. You don't trust plants that smoke. Yeah. Plants with lung cancer are super sketchy. Oh, I couldn't tell what model he was. All out of juice. He's a dead model now. Yes, but still cute, believe it or not. And I'm not even into dead people. I have a strict rule never to date a dead person. Came up with it myself. No one ever told me not to, but, oh, I thought that he would be too big. I thought I was safe. I wasn't. Safety was not there. Well. Stupid. Now I'm a dead model. I forgot that he was there. Gave me a scare. God. I didn't get... Oh, just by the... I almost didn't make it. Dead model this. I don't know how he missed me, but he did, and it was, like, beautiful. It was a beautiful mistake. Not for him, of course. I'm sure he had a different opinion. His opinion doesn't matter anymore. If anyone asks, his opinion was a much different one than what you probably think it was. In that, it was his idea that I win. Happy with that. The other guy maybe just give up. There's no shame in giving up. Hello down there. Stupid spirit snail snakes. The only type of spider that I like is a dead spider. I like the spider from James and the Giant Peach. She's cute. Kind of cordial. Charlotte's Web. Yeah, she's alright. Her kids were cooler. Charlotte was like a little bit about herself. And I guess we all are in a way, you know, but there's a line, and Charlotte definitely crossed it. Oh no. I almost didn't even see that guy. What? Thought he was only going to get to do that move so many times before he just continued to do that move. 93,000 runes on the floor. Look at how far away I got before I died. Oh, I see him. No. I should have betted it first, but I was pretty confident in being able to make that short distance. And I figured confidence was going to be half of the quiz. Usually always is. Wow, those guys are stoned. Navy, Navy. Just vibing. I mean, that's good. It's a vibe actually. I can just climb up there. I jumped to my death for fun. Or so they tell me. There's a beetle named down nearby. The wizard outfit is dope, thank you. It kind of called to me as I was playing. It was like, you know what? No, I did call it out though. I was like, how in the world did they know that a purple doom wizard would need to express himself in this game? What's up, Brendo? Hello, dearest PDW. I write to you. Now more than ever. Thank you for writing to me, Brendo. How are you? Why is it blue? Why is what blue? Purple. It is kind of blue. It's a little blue. Dooba-dee dooba-da. It's Brendo. BT Dubs. PD Dubs. Says.
On the skeletons, okay?
Okay, thank you.
This guy's. This. Oh my god, watch out.
They really blew it.
Did I do that?
Look, yo, it's Brendo. We've been talking about this, okay? Yes, you did that. You did that, and you did it on purpose as well. So don't try to play it off, all right? We've all seen Urkel at his finest. And this is kind of that. Blue dabba dee dabba die. I'm in need of a dude. Dabba dee dabba da. Did I do that? Did I do that? No, it wasn't you. You called out that day. Pee pee poo poo, what it do? Yes. Sometimes it's intentional, other times not so much. Why is it always that I don't have the right, though? Though? Like a deflated? Sometimes. Only when I'm really filled with hot air, though. Dude, yo, it's Brendo. Not only did my alert not go off, but also your card's stuck in the machine, my dude. Thank you so much. Do you want me to take it off? 12 months? 11-month streak? Dude. I don't deserve you. You know that, right? Brendo. You spend too much money here. It's me, your accountant. I'm here to tell you to stop supporting me. I don't even know how to accept love in the first place. Dude feels like just yesterday. No, it's been a whole year, apparently. A whole year since I've played Dead Space for the first time. A whole year since I've been blessed with the mustache that is, rather than the mustache that will be. But, I mean, at the same time, I guess. Time flies when you're having fun, baby. You're having fun, babies? I only have the ones that cry and poop a lot. It's not that fun. At least not to my definition. Maybe I'm wrong. Other people are having a good time and I just don't know how to do it, but I really think I'm onto something and you guys are the ones that are wrong. There's a liar just over here. Couldn't be me. Someone's whispering. Well, but Brendo, GG's no ads. GG's using my face as a weapon. GG's mustache, and I hope the games are treating you well. You were doing RV there yet? Nice pun. Did it have Robin Williams in it? It's the last RV-based movie that I've watched. We only laugh at RV-based humor now. Let me drink my juice. Let me get smacked a little bit. Dude. These runes are done for. Navy baby. My eye stings. It stings. Hey. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Nobody else sees it. I just happen to see it. I'm surprised my computer isn't telling me anything. You sure that's how you're supposed to play this game, sir? They're falling from the sky. How am I still alive? Somehow, I'm still alive. Damn, you lit that guy up. That was my cousin. Good guy. Not anymore, he's not. Oh no, my life, the rest of it. Oh, look away, chat. This is my me time. Your cousin was cool, but remember when I told you to stop making friends that I didn't approve of first? I had to take him out. And I would have approved of him if you just went through it like the proper process, you know? Sometimes we all have to be punished when one person needs to learn a thing, and that's how teams work. You did say that. I'm not using the proper channels. You're right. This pain that I feel, this agony, this grief, it's on me. What's up, dude? You wanted to come hang out after I killed everybody in here? I want you to know that I do feel bad for killing your cousin, though. If I could take it back, I might, but then clearly I won't, because when I die, I just do it again. I'm a monster, man. And I think because I'm super blatantly honest and forthcoming about it, it means that I shouldn't feel bad about it. Maybe we don't trust the ominous wizard standing in the archway. Or the other one also. A guy learns to not trust a wizard from time to time. If the vibes are off, we pass. Yeah, it's like Tinder, but for wizards. Which I guess other people who have played Tinder with me, they've already got the high score on those things. Hi, would you like to play Tinder with me? Oh my god. Why are people dying in this room before I even get in here? Please. Gandalf say they shall not pass. Thank you, Gandalf. Wow, it's Brendo. No, it's Brendo, actually. They saved the wow for later. Dude, Tinder has a double date feature. Imagine PDW and Brendo together in the marquee lights. Yes. And then we flourish the pinky afterwards. Which means something completely filthy in this context. Shall not ever tell our mothers. No, no. I panicked. 146 is a lot. Hello, dear. Happy Monday, Firemaster Lucky. Happy Monday, yo, it's Brendo. Forever Fairy, I got PDW a game. Now you must also get it. Is there a threesome date feature, too? Every once in a while. You gotta find the right group. And then if you get any heavier than that, then it starts to become, a gaggle, I think. A gaggle? What game is that? Purple doesn't play with us anyways. He likes to watch instead. This conversation's getting a little offhand. I'm a little too loose right now. Or so my wife would have you know. RV there yet? It's kind of like Peak with an RV. You climb a mountain, but with an RV, and Robin Williams is there. And he's like, I just want to connect with my kids. Is that so hard to ask? Think you missed out, Fire. Are we there yet, Brendo? Are we there yet? But Are We There Yet has Ice Cube in it instead. And he doesn't play a cop, believe it or not. Or himself, either. I need to stop fucking around because I'm about to find out. But I want to go now. Go where? We're nearly there. Please wait. Oh, yeah, you gotta pee? So it's time to pee? Please don't pee in the corners of chat. I just got the yeast smell out of here. We have bathrooms everywhere. I don't know why that's what we're doing. All days are happy if you make them, and seeing each other is happy. I'm getting attacked. This is an aggression that this man is sending up upon me. But he's getting trapped in the door, and I like that. Okay, just aim out the window. That's a no. Please promptly get got, sir. No one's seen you play shooters. We close our eyes. I slayed the beetle. Forever Fairy, you must master Power Wash Simulator first before you can learn how to aim a hose. Will do, chef. And in the meantime, you're gonna make a lot of money power washing all those houses, dude. This town pays like top dollar. They don't like to do their own chores. They like it better when you do it. I'm hearing voices. They like to watch you power wash. I will power wash myself through. Need a shower. I kind of want a shower, chat. If Forever Fairy's getting a shower, I want a shower too. But at my own time, I don't share shower water. Okay, it's sus. It's a sus thing to do. Look, guys, I'm a better wizard. Ow. He's hurt me. Both my pride and, I don't know, whatever else. No. Bad. Oh, that ain't shit. Dead. Don't try to cast things around the corner, dude. That's maximum cheaters. I got a stone club. They can cast spells with stone clubs. They're wearing my favorite shoes, which is frostbitten toes. But we should be used to your sussiness by now. You are sus to think about that in the first place. What do you even mean? Remember when his name was Purple Hope Wizard? Yeah, and then I just got really super negative and stayed that way. Guys, we're doomed. Guys, we're never gonna make it, guys. I've given up on positivity. You guys should too. Now I just hate stuff and complain a lot, and everything's great. I got the hero's rune. It's just a name. It doesn't represent any of my character. Guys. 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 Look, guys, we could get married at this little chapel. We're going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. I think this is the contraption that wouldn't work for me before. Come on, guys. Thank you for the offer to get married. I'm like super bad at that commitment part of this game. Gonna spend all my points before I lose them again. We get to 30 and then we'll pick something else. Maybe faith, I guess, but I'm only a level 147. And that's why I die. Guys. Gotta say it like sloth, like Seth the Sloth. Guys. Oh, these spells are whizzing past him. Go to sleep. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Are we here that yet? He tried to headbutt me. Thank you for giving up. Why do they get cool spell books and I don't get nothing? How are you liking that game then so far in comparison to Peak, since you are not fan of Peak that much? Brendo's not a fan of Peak that much. Brendo's the one who got me Peak in the first place. He piqued my interest in Peak. I think that's a trick. I've already passed a threshold. Yep. Ahoy's. Armor D's. No one horse like Gaston. What are you doing? That was outlandish. No. Please don't kill him. I've already spent so much time becoming his friend, I'll not know what to do. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I guess I'll just move on. Loretta's Mastery. What about me, though? Loretta's War Sickle. Check out this tree. Peak is cool. I just can do like one run on it. Like if I spend 2 hours playing and die on the last level, that's all I can do. 4. Where's the rest of this chat message? That day, the RV game, I played for 5 hours straight. Damn. So eventually you are there, but it's long drives. Bored? No, I never get bored. That's the way I like it, because I never get bored. If you guys are singing the rest of that song in your head, that is not my fault. They're the ones who wrote it. I'm just the one who brought it here. I carried the load. The rest of you guys need to go ahead and just finish the trip for me. Guys, I'm on my phone. Isn't this entertaining? Don't you find this super cool to just watch me, like, typing on a phone? There, I'm done. I'll never do it again. 40,000. 46,000. 46,100. Then if I do level up one more time, then I'm just gonna level up other things. after this, because I got to 30. And now, my spells are probably like good or something. Yo, it's Brendo. You got a box of chocolates for your mother because you're super sweet like that. Also thoughtful. Also tell Mama Brendo we said what's up. Fond memories of your childhood. GG's again. Also tell your mom what's up for that as well. And you got pictures of Spider-Man. Are the pictures from your childhood or... Mother does enjoy chocolate. Mother says life is like a box of chocolate and that Brendo gets me them all the time. That is the saying, by the way. Seek Lanner. Treasure. Fingers. Probably. What's the catch here? Dragon smithing. When you become Elden Lord, what's your first decree? That everybody chill for once? If I'm in charge of this place, I'm absolutely telling everyone to calm the fuck down. Not even your dogs are nice in this town. Brace of the tree. Helga tree. Helga. Holy grease, Batman. Oh, what's up? I didn't even see you there. Most unfortunate for him, he's allergic to rock. Rapunzel. This town's kind of fancy. Much better than the top part where like you fall and there's gravity as a problem. I like it here. Only when I win, of course. Yo, it's Brendo. You were going to be Elden Lord once, right? And, again. 151. Thank you everyone for not noticing me. I overreacted. Sweet headband, dude. Oh, what's up? These guys are super squishy, and I think it's just to trick me into letting my guard down. What the fuck does that mean? Stop, sir. Stop. I was his tummy all golden. I am the one with the golden tummy. Cast not your doubt upon me, the golden tummy lord. Shh, I'm in sneak mode, sir. Keep hearing this guy's pocket change, and it's got me all rattled. Nothing scares me more than pocket change. What if I never spend it? Incantation. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Triple rings of light. Hey, what are you doing down there? You just say what? Celestial's Edge death rate's kind of low. Can we up that? I don't really want to. I think I've been dying quite a bit in my own opinion. Welcome in. Thank you, Forever Fairy. Let's go inside and see what happens. Wearying of left, and I didn't even look in that direction. Thank you for being squishy, sir. Never thank you enough. Just figured I'd say something, because no one ever thanks me for being squishy. I've come to realize. Like, we don't actually value that. And it kind of makes me make like a pouty face. People are like, why are you making a pouty face? And I'm like, well, it's just the best way to describe how I feel right now, which is pouty. I got a night sword. Mayhaps. Yo, it's Brendo. You'll have to roll better than a 20. That's a big oof in the chat for sure before you've even shown us your numbers, and I'm sorry I don't believe in you like that. Otherwise, you're the main character, but in your least favorite story. Do tell which story that is, unless it's IRL, and then I'm sorry that that's the case. But you're going to have to do better. Forever Fairy, you have to roll better than a 2, because I take it easy on fairies for some reason. Otherwise, the loot chest you find is in the ogres only section. You're clearly not an ogre, you're a fairy. Yo, it's Brendo. You got that 10, which is about half of what you needed. So I halfway believe in you, and the other half I feel ashamed for not believing in you 100%. Celestial's Edge, you rolled a 5 versus... What were you supposed to roll? I did try to curse you, but I don't see it. For some reason. Thank you for the fair. I think it just didn't roll one for you. Mayhaps. So I'll just do another one. It was a practice run, Celeste. 13. Otherwise, you realize the alchemist ripped you off, and it's really just incense. Which is the worst, by the way. What's the other roll? It's a 5. Yeah, you can choose between the 5 or the 4. whichever one's best. It's totally not rigged, by the way. It would be odd if a Twitch bot could roll a joint for us. It would actually be super helpful. So if you know any Twitch bots that can get the job done, just let me know. In the meantime, Firemaster Lucky, you're going to have to roll better than a 6. Otherwise, all your cantrips come out wrong, and you look like a bozo, which is a clown. In case you don't know what a bozo is. 17. You don't have to know what a bozo is, because it's not what you look like in the mirror. And that's all she wrote, really. There's a hole in the floor. And apparently a lever. But we don't believe in it. How do we know that the architects didn't just lose their way while they were building it, you know? There was a hole here. It's gone now. That's fair. I have not been that age in a long time. What, bozo? 17? You're 17 years old now. I've done this to you. It was a glorious hole. Ah, yes, the holes long forgotten. Here, toast and stuff. Let me check that other door, and then I'll just come right back over here and jump over the edge if I gotta. Thank you. What are you guys doing over there? Glad you liked it. I was referring to something very perverted. Oh. Forever Fairy wasn't. I've got so much stuff. I've got so much broken stuff. Fire Master Lucky. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. This is the beginning of time. Guys, I'll BRB, like literally 2 seconds. Count it if you want, and if I'm a liar, then I'm a liar. Get over it. Am I the first person to lie to you in your life? All these otherworldly expectations cast upon me just because I'm a wizard. I didn't even realize I was that close. I can't get anxious if I'm not paying attention to her health bar, can I? Oh my god.
Recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry.
There we go, nice. Stern Cell. Trophy. Keep in there. Yeah, you can camera. I did it.
Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Okay. There you go. Thank you so much, everyone. What a way to end the stream, right? Oh my.
It's one too many atomic cats is all. That's all. So I'm a little mad now, chat. I ordered food like someone who likes to waste money, and then a neighbor decided that it's their food instead. So that's cool. You didn't let me see Brendo and Carla's. There's a solve for that. I'm not trying to be yelling.
Fuck you.
It's the mustache show.
Oh, boys. Come on, that was all me. Oh, still hanging out over there. You fucking prick.
I've never played Party Animals. I'm pretty sure Yoetz Brendo owns that town, and so therefore I have to pay royalties.
That's right. This is Princess Sprinkles, and she welcomes you to the Capybara compound, but only for a kiss. Hey, over here, over here.
I will train you, my child.
No? Give kiss. Oh, wait, you want a snack, don't you? Hey, you want a snack? You want a fry? You want one of these? Give Daddy a kiss. Give Daddy a kiss first. No, you gotta give Daddy a kiss. Give me a kiss. There you go. Oh, give me a shake. Oh, double shake? How about a sit pretty? Can you do a sit pretty? Sit.
Look, I'll do anything for a snack. Brendo has to get an heir for his party animals. It's the rule of 2. Third wheels. Like a tricycle. Tricycles are like in now. Besides, I totally own the game. I'm gonna say that before someone, I don't know who, decides to gift it to me. I don't actually, but I know how to lie real good. Sometimes I know how to truth as well. Don't want you guys running away with the wrong idea, you know. 45 parts indeed. This is only 42. Although you're right. It's probably going to be like 48 parts depending on how hard these bosses are. What are those? Oh, he's got a friend in there. You got a friend in there. You got a friend in there. Just remember what your pal said. Yeah, you got a friend in there. Oh no. Nice. I don't think so. What do we think the golden torso strat is. No idea. They probably like explode when they get close to you or something stupid. When I say stupid, I do mean that. Like, it's gonna be dumb. No. I shouldn't even be alive. I don't deserve this, chat. But Dewberries ain't even here. And technically you're actually Lord. So that's for you. What do you do about Pit and his crash runs? Joke's on you. That's broken and it's fixed. There's the $sign afterwards, I think, though. There's a poll going on, but I don't think Forever Fairy actually plans on solving it. Yeah, you should remember it. It's the only reason why it's in there is because of you. You should remember what you've done to this realm, to these people. They trusted you, Forever Fairy. I solved the poll. You solved it? That's why it's familiar. I can see my smarts in that. Ah, yes, it was me the whole time. Well, I voted. There is no poll. There totally is. Look on my screen. And at the top of chat. Maybe there's no poll for you, but for the rest of us, we still see. It hurts. I don't know if that's even true. Things are broken. I was sick that day. Me too. I gotta fix so much in this town. Kind of like a handyman that doesn't know what he's doing. Oh wait, so it opens a hole? Yeah, now. Because eventually I'm gonna have it wired up where you can acquire popularity points, or you can also lose popularity points based off of how that poll goes. And then like the popularity points can be just like a high score that you as the king can endure. It's like later you'll be like, yeah, this isn't my kingdom, but I'm kind of like historically the most popular one that there's ever been. Got him. Too complicated kingdom. You're right. Alice, no. It's okay, my son. You know it will increase the stress of your people, right? Well, my people are generally always going to be stressed anyway, so what am I supposed to be solving for them? They're not even my people, they're your people, actually. They're Dubes' people. They are the people of the Dubes. I watch them from time to time. I'm more of a purple uncle wizard, if you will. He's okay, boy, yo. Uncle who is never present in lives. Yeah. Why not? No speak, Bojo. No, you're fine, dude. Wild.
Morning, Mr. Purple Glorp.
What's up, no wait, I'm Purple. What's up, Henry's Cats? You got 5 more friends coming? I don't know if I have the seating. It's cool, though. Thanks for asking, by the way.
Get in the... Fuck you,
You didn't finish that thought?
What'd you guys say?
What did they say? How you doing,
Mr.
Henry's
Henry
Cats?
Blorp.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Why'd it work that time? Unless you... Was that a manual one, Forever Fairy? Oh, yeah, it was. Hi, Henry's. Wait, I'm Henry. Hi, Purple. See? It's confusing. Is it not? You guys are not looking at the right screens. See, it's extra confusing. Not even I can keep up with this. Oh, my... Unfortunate. Thank you for the shouty Forever Fairy. Now, how do I get there without dying? Don't do whatever that is. Yeah, see, I thought it would be a blow-up thing. You gotta learn to trust my instincts, chat. No speak, Bojo. GG coffee. I actually just put mine away. Got him. Time for slumber. Navy Davy. Get your rest on. I'm pressing in the wrong kinds of things. Will you please stop it? – 20% sleepy is enough sleepy for at least a nap, believe it or not. In fact, 1% sleepy is enough for that. Stop fucking around. Here's where it's gonna get rough. Thank you for the shouty as well. Fuck. Literally standing on top of it. That was enough to level up as well. Thank you. I I don't know. I got grumpy after that update thing. Thank you for the shouty for Forever Fairy. Mincing meats and other things like that. Guys, make sure you follow Forever Fairy because he's out there sneaking those streams in, believe it or not. I've caught him doing it at least 4 times now. Seems pretty consistent. So if you don't follow Forever Fairy, you are twitching wrong. Definitely a lovely human being through and through, whether they show you or not. All right. Thank you, Chef. He was very sneaky. It's true. That's kind of seems like the narrative that we're searching for. Henry's Cats, I don't really want you to miss out on this. You'll have to roll better than a 3, otherwise you're your own nemesis, and you don't even need me to say, was the plan all along to be sneaky? Well, you've done it, sir. You've done it. I'm not sneaky, I am just small, and my eyesight's really, really bad. 13, that's pretty damn good. Also, you're not cursed, so GG. Welcome to the other side of things, where there is no guilt for what we have done. Guys, we changed everything, we broke everything. It's missing an S. I'm taking note of these kinds of things. Damn, I kind of wanted to be my own nemesis. Then I wouldn't have to deal with that brute from Resident Evil 3. Well, you would. There would be like multiples, like the Mr. X kind of situation with 2, where you got one, and then there's another one, and then there's a third one, and they're triplets, and they never got along, and their parents are just so tired of keeping up with all their antics and nonsense. And Nemi was an only child. Nemi was their cousin, and he didn't get to play with the Mr. X's. The triple X's is what they called themselves. They went into male modeling and porn, so the name definitely did suggest where they were headed all along. Their parents, pretty neglectful, I'd say, in general. It's not related to the other thing. I'm just saying that they are, in fact, that. So, you know, who would have thunk? It would be just Henry running after you, Henry's Cats. But of course, Henry. Guys, I'm gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. 6 hours is enough. Almost 6 hours is enough. What would Henry yell instead of stars? Coffee? Coffee. Maybe. Henry's, would you yell coffee? Is that what you would do? Would you burst through a door and instead of saying, oh yeah, and instead of saying stars, you would say coffee? Like a Pokemon? Forever Fairy, if I ran after myself, I'd never catch myself because we both run the same speed. Isn't that a conundrum? What if you started at the same place, though? Like you guys started caught up, so then when you run, it's just at a place. I call it quits after, what, 3 hours? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to do anything shorter than 4. But your other self is more motivated. That's true. Like the other one wants to get, the me that wants to get away is probably more motivated than the me that wants to catch me, you know? Thank you for the stream, Purple. No, thank you for the forevering and ferrying as much as you possibly could, the entirety of the stream. Sorry I broke everything. Yo, it's Brendo. Thank you for the biddies and the resub, you generous son of a gun, you. Firemaster Lucky, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Cloud aka Jester, for the follow, helping us reach that goal finally. Now we're 470 strong. Welcome to the Doom Wizard clan, everyone. we're almost enough to start our own small kingdom at this point. But I don't want to be in charge. I just want you guys to run the thing, and then I'm going to stand around and judge silently, like I kind of know better, even though I clearly don't. And that's my whole vibe. If you're just getting to know me now. I think you guys got to wait a whole other week again before you can see me again. I got lots going on in the world, besides work, just a bunch of stuff. So forgive me for being less than present after being super aggressively present. But I'm still around. Guys, feel free to follow me on Discord or hit me up there at any time, or the social medias if you know where those things are. And I'll try to do what I can to get back in front of you sooner rather than later. If I can before our weekend, then that's what I should be due. But we'll have to see. I do miss you guys in the meantime. That's why I try to stalk you on your channels. So maybe you should just be live more often, and then I can come harass you while you're working. You know, that'd be cool, I think. Remember, your hats complement your eyes. These eyes are crying. Never seen another love like you. These eyes. You are late anyway. Yeah, I'm late. I'll be late to my own birth. Because nobody wants to see all that. I don't know why that's where I went. And with that on your guys' minds, we're going to go raid someone. So, you know, it's been a blast. Thank you so much for spending any of your time here with me, the Purple Doom Wizard, whether I'm in a good mood or a bad one. Dewberries, thank you for being the queenest of the queens of chat. And Zoro, thank you so much for being the sexiest prince that we could be blessed with in this kingdom. Thank you, everybody, for lurking, hanging out with me for any portion of the time. It's been nice to meet the new faces. Always happy to see the old ones and know you forever, Fairy. And to the rest of anybody else who's hearing my voice right now, please have a wonderful day, whether it's Sunday or any other of those imposter days. GG, buddy guy. No, you as well. Have a good day, Henry's cats. Apparently. Choice is no longer yours. Here's a raid message. Please stick around for the raid. Help me make the day of whoever it is that we're going to go say hi to, because I promise that you'll love them. I don't even know who they are, but I follow the best people on Twitch, and no one can tell me otherwise. Sleep well, Brendo. Sleep with Brendo if you must. And until next time, stay doomed.
Oh, Rachel was a nurse. That
Goodbye.
was Rachel's mother. Whoa, fuck me, man. That scared the crap out of me. Shit. Okay, wait. I need to come back here, though. Damn, he just snuck up on me silently.
Was that boo because you are displeased, or is it because you wanted to scare me for Halloween season?
Shitbird. Or shopping. Don't mind if I do. Oh, register here too, Daddy. Wait, did I just see a hunter? Hang on. Yeah. I shot him once. Twice.
Where?
Oh, I killed him!
Oh my god, where? Oh.
Right there! No fucking...
Ding, no. I was gonna use my limit. What was that? You guys see that? on.
What the hell is Rhonda gonna do about all this?
Oh.
She's gonna take a fight to Shinra, that's what.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks to that lot rod guy and his little speech. The town's so riled up I can't get a moment's peace.
I think you got bigger issues there, Rhonda.
GG Chadley's Simulator.
Sprinkles. Yeah, I love you so much. Yeah, baby sprinkles. Yes, I will share my lunch. Yeah, baby sprinkles. I love you so much. Eating on stream should be normalized, chat. We're gonna eat on stream. We're gonna...
Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Okay. There you go. Thank you so much, everyone. What a way to end the stream, right? Oh my. That's right, this is Princess Sprinkles, and she welcomes you to the Captain Bear compound, but only for a kiss. Hey, over here, over here. Give Daddy a kiss. No? Good kiss. Oh wait, you want a snack, don't you? Hey, you want a snack? You want a fry? You want one of these? Give Daddy a kiss. Give Daddy a kiss first. No, you gotta give Daddy a kiss. Give me a kiss. There you go. Oh, give me a shake. Oh, double shake? How about a sit pretty? Can you do a sit pretty? Sit.
Touch me!
Shout out to R.E. Code Veronica soundtrack. Them right score.
Can't take much more of this.
My favorite theme song right there. Code Veronica.
You playing hide and seek?
She was your partner before, right? I was, just asking.
What kind of conversation is that?
It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
La bamba se necesita una poca de gracia para ti, para mí, ahí arriba, ahí arriba, ahí arriba, ahí arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Bam,